Palale, Mayor Mokhetle and your team, and petitioner Ntate Lapedi and others, and honorable members of the Standing Committee of Public Participation and Petition. You are welcome, Honorable Mayor and the petitioner, Ntate Lapedi. This is the Standing Committee on Petitions and Public Participation. And it's chaired by me, Maurice Mataboge. I will quickly introduce other members of the Standing Committee. In my right, it's Honorable Mukaba, member of the Standing Committee. Just next to Honorable Mukaba is Honorable Pukani. Next to Honorable Pukani is Honorable Machete. Next to Honorable Machete is Honorable Sipuru. Next to Honorable Sipuru is Honorable Kosi Chivase. Honorable Mutlope, Honorable Dr. Silani. These are the members of the Standing Committee on Public Participation and Petition. This is actually a standing committee of the Limpopo Provincial Legislature. So we have actually received a petition from the petitioners. Normally what we do, we will actually give the petitioner an opportunity to present their case. And after they have presented their case, we would allow the municipality to respond. After the municipality has responded, we allow honorable members to engage with the response. But I think before we can do that, we will allow the petitioners just to speak in your own language, the language that you prefer. Petition ya lena, but you don't have to go into the details of the petition. Let us summarize it or petition or complaint ya lena or khopelo ya lena ke mabapi le. Then morafa bo meya mara ke nyaka go tlhalosa gore because ne ke dira the introduction, I've introduced the members of the Standing Committee. I will quickly allow the support staff just to introduce themselves, so that I will also give the mayor and the petitioners or the one what introduce. Coordinator, I could not do that because we email it. So can you quickly introduce the support staff?
Thank you, Chairperson. From the side of the support staff, I start with myself. I'm Puda Raniwala, the committee coordinator for the Standing Committee. And we have Memalachi here, Joyce, who is our manager petitions. We have Meha Ramse, who is our manager petitions and outreach, education and outreach. We have our advocate there. Oh, sorry. Before advocate, okay, we have our researcher here, May Lima Semola. We have our legal advisor, Kota. We have advocate Bilusa from our protocol. And then we have May T. We have Ntate Nichitsive from our communications. We have Dr. Matuani, Ntate Matuani, that side, who is from our political support. Thank you very much. Oh, Ntatemori. We have Ntatemori inside his house. It's from our communications, I'm sorry.
O se ka mo tšea di-photo a go tšea serious. Maybe let me allow the mayor of Lephalale, Mayor Ramokete, just to introduce your team now. You can use the mic, advocate, you can ask.
Very much, Chairperson, Ramatabua, and greetings to honorable members of the Standing Committee. My name is Rabotlhokwa Mokgetle, the Mayor of Lephalale. And then on my left hand side, the lady sitting next to me is Mayor Fezwe Nongilana Rapela, who is the MM. And next to her is Ntate Shiko April, who is the Infrastructure Service Manager. Thank you very much.
Le ka fa bo Ntate Tselapedi and ba kgone introduce
Tšhobela ke be ke duma nka bolela ka leleme la letswele re be re kwano re ka tla re le bararo ka bo madimabe bo mongwe wa rena mosadi a o lwetse bošego re apeletsa re mo tloele ke tlile le moagišane ka nna ke Morena Maputla nna ke Tselapedi ke Malosi.
a ke re ne re tsebiša fela ne re nyaka go bolela se sengwe.
Lebaka la le leng sello sa rena se segolo
E tshwarenyana gannyanenyana
oh
tate ke le fa sebaka sa gore le dire seo. Yaanong ke normally when we invite the respondent and the petitioners, we are ka section 10 of the Petitions Act. It's an oath or solemn of affirmation. Now, in this case, Mayor na thoma moshomo wa hae ya ga councilor already setse a dirile seo a ro mo emelisha hore a kgone go tseya oath or solemn affirmation. So re tlo kgopela hore lena ba bangwe le tlo no ema la ntšhala ka morago la bolela mabitso a lena ka botlalo and then la ntšhala ka morago ke lebala se ke se ballang sona la ntšhala ka morago ke hona re tseya oath or solemn affirmation gore ntho lengwe le le bolela mo le bolela under oath. So ba morago committee le bona setse ba tsere oath. So yaanong go ya ka molawana wa Petitions Act o mongwe le o mongwe a tlang mo as a witness or a tlilo bolela or a biditšwe mo or a sa pinilwe le ene o bolela under oath. Ka go rialo ke tlo kgopela re eme le ntšhale ka morago. You say your full names and say and then Mr. So I swear that I will be truthful and honest to the Committee of the Limpopo Provincial Legislature when giving evidence without any favor or prejudice in accordance with the Limpopo Petitions Act. the Constitution and other law. So help me God. Or I affirm. So let us do la face. Because now we have taken an oath or solemn affirmation, re tlo fa petitioner sebaka sa hore le bolele hore complain ya lena ke kaeng. Mara before re dira bjao, normally what we does, Mayor and the petitioners. Now, when we receive the petitions, we normally refer them to the municipality or to any government department to respond within a specific period. So that when you come here, we should have actually heard the side of the story of the municipality, because already we had the side of the story of the petitioner. So it's very important when we write to you, you respond. As we have actually referred the matter to you, you respond to the committee in writing, just to get the report and have the understanding of exactly how you are going to attend the issue, or what is your response with regard to the issue raised by the petitioner. I think it's important for me to emphasize that, because so that the municipalities or government departments must understand how we work as a standing committee on petitions and public participation. I'm not sure, it looks like the other mic is still on. Can you switch? But I hear echoes, I'm not sure. Maybe you then have to identify where is the problem. No, that's fine. The petition like a petition.
Hona rollela ho mang ka baka la horeng ho ne le batho ba ileng di committee tšeo di fiwang sela le sela, ho na le batho ba ileng makhanselara ba ileng horeng ba kgethilwe, mara re no bona mmeara hotlhe mo re tsamayang teng se tšele 6 or 7 times mmeara a bitša ho no tšwella batho fela makhanselara le di-ward committee ka moka bona ba be gona. E fitlhile mo re puša gore a re nako re tlo ngolela hona ka baka la gore mogala jo la ka kwa mmasepaleng o bereka le tee jwale ka ebile se tšerile mo ile gore o ka re ga a nyakee. Jwale se se leng teng ke seo se re tshwentšeng o fitlhelela jwale ka re tseba gore ka ko re dutšeng ga ona motlakase, re na le bothata ba dinoga, re na le bothata ba diphoofolo, re na le bothata ba magodu, and ga rona action e re ka e tšeang bile re le gaufi le sekolo. And go fitlha ko mmasepaleng o fumana mmeara ba na le mabaka a rileng ba tswile, mara batho ba dilo tše tshwantše re di tšweletše the committees le bona bo makhanselara ka moka bona ga ba bonagale at all. Jwale re tsebe gore na re ba kgethetšeng, re mohlomongwe le tla re fa tsela e nngwe la re fatlolola ka gore ka kwa re goga boima le re bua le re tlile lata so be re eta re ema mo dikaratšheng re kgopela gore ba re tšhatšhetše. And tlhakoreng lela la rena go sana le mathata a mantši kudu a nyakang dikhanselara, mara le tilo o motee o ka se mmone gore re dutse re tlo tlhaiša mabaka a rena ke re a iša direct go meara, of which is not right gore re ye wena straight. Hele kwa ke re se tšele makgatlo a mabedi a mararo, meara o no bitša yena ka bo yena ba tlhalose re bone gore nnete o tee o bereka a le tee. Jwale ke tsebe gore na o tla di kgona na a le tee. Jwale re letse o lena gore le lena le tsebe seemo sa mo a leng gona gore ne o phuša a boima o kgona a boima, mara se sengwe se se bohlokwa se ko marapong e ka ba se le ka go bašongwane seo re se fumaneng ka ena se re se lebeletšeng se se bohlokwa se ntse le mmeile setulong. Ga o sana mekurukuru, ga batho ba ba sa bolayana, batho ba ba sa kitimišana, o ka ya šongwane, o ka ya marapong, o ka ya seleka, wa tsamaya bošo bo bongwe le bo bongwe. A o na le motho wa kitimišang o mongwe, and a o na le motho wa roang o mongwe, mara ntho e re tshwenyang gore dinyakwa tša rena re di fihlelele ka baka la gore re bona meara fela. Thobela.
Le nyaka o tlalletša le right a ona problem a le tlhoko o tlalletša meara le tla le bontate tsela pedi. No, I was saying, or I'm not sure, how do you respond to yeah, for Lebakwele, and we have even referred the petition to your office.
Okay. Re ke die so o ba ke thome ka gore ke go leboe modula stilo o ya ka kgopelo e tle mo pele a rena jwale ka masepala wa Lephalale gore re tle re tlo accounta before the committee was mainly on basic services. So, and as and when we were preparing our report, or the response was mainly on giving the status quo of those basic services around Marapo. I believe that was the main issue why we are here. And from what I heard from the petitioner, over bali baojwa kwa Marapong a se ba touchy dilo tše e leng gore re be re preparile ka tšona jwale re ke dumela gore re ka dia phošo kudu e re ka ra lebella tše ba di boletšeng ra se bolele ka dilo tše e le gore di ama maphelo a bona kudu every day o ba tšatši ka tšatši kua Marapong. So ke tlo no re ka boripana ka bontšha the status quo with regard to taba tša meetse, taba tša ditsela, taba tša kellatšhila, kua Marapong. Re mo re leng hona re tshwere re dile ka di category ba ka di karolwana tše tharo. Re na le the status quo, re na le di challenges and the interventions. So ba se re se dileng gore o ba se re se diang o mekamekana le mathata a leng teng ko Marapong. So if chairperson you allow me ke tšwelele pele ke di bontšhe, and then mo e leng gore re le a ntumelela ke na le mo gaufi le nna le infrastructure manager, just to touch or to go deeper on technical issues, if you allow me, so that they can do that. But in the main, it's about taking the committee into confidence with regard to those three aspects that we have just raised, which is your water and sanitation, your road infrastructure, and the electricity part of it. And among other things, your CRU a project where we are now. I believe without wasting a lot of time, we can simply allow to touch base with that. So I thought maybe we will definitely go deeper or dive into these issues that are affecting our people. But without okay. So ne ke no ra hore re nape re tsene ditabeng kudunyana mo tšetša metsi le kella tšhila le tša ditsela le tša motlakase tše di tshwenyang badudi ba Marapong kudu e le tše e leng gore le mo e le gore a se le di bolele o ya ka taletšo ya rena o tla mo pele a komiti e be ile o tla o bontšha ka dilo tše e le tše o bontšha le pele di tše ka tšona ka kua Marapong e le dilo tša service delivery. Jwale re ile a re itukiša re lebeletše gore setšhaba sa rena se na le dilo tše ba llang ka tšona, re tle re tlo tlhaloša mo pele a komiti gore ka dilo ka moka tše ba llang ka tšona re mo kae, mathata a mo kae, re lokišitše mo kae. So re lebeletše dilo tšeo ka moka na tšona. So ka ntle le go senya nako ke tlo no kgopela to touch base with or to dive or to go deeper in those issues tse e leng gore ke šetše ke di bontšhitše mo, if o ntumella chairperson. Thank you.
Okay, thanks, Chairperson, through the Honorable Mayor. Honorable members in Marapong, regarding to water challenges, that is in the main caused by the influx and the growth of the township. As an interim measure, we are providing water tankers. We've got a schedule for that, but as a long-term measure, we are busy with the bulk Marapong water bulk, where we have appointed a contractor and to install the bulk pipeline, and we have submitted the revised business plan and technical report to DWS for approval. We are waiting for approval. So immediately they give approval, the project will kickstart. Our contractor is ready. And then on issues of sanitation, we are busy with the refurbishment of the wastewater treatment, and I think it will be done by the end of September this year. That will really assist in terms of capacity and to alleviate issues of spillages in the township. And when we're doing our analysis, we realized that there was a lot of illegal connection, and still on water. So there is a project for replacement of AC pipes. So as we'll be doing that, we'll be discontinuing the illegal connection and putting new meters, and that will assist in terms of issues of water losses. And on issues of roads, we have appointed for the roads from the disaster grants, at least to deal with issues of water, I mean of roads dilapidation. And also we have, as a municipality, appointed our own service provider again to deal with issues of roads. And we need to confirm to the committee that on the 30th, as per the letter, we did send our report to the legislature so that we comply with the rules of the chairperson of the petition. The director infrastructure sent the report on the 30th. I think if you allow me, maybe my director infrastructure, if I omitted anything. Okay.
Thanks, Chairperson. Nakrata o bolelela mo tabeng ya motlakase ko Tulare Park. Na ke nyaka go bontšha lebaka la gore re le masepala taba ya supply ya motlakase ko Marapong e sa le ka fase ha Eskom. And then as the municipality re engage le Eskom for the issues tsa motlakase ka e le bona e le supply area ya bona, but we can re ka bontšha gore setse re dirile application e leng gore masepala o nyaka go tšea kabo ya ditirelo tša motlakase ko Marapong. Re dirile submission mo ngwageng wa go feta, re saemetse bona gore ba re fetole mo godimo seo. So taba ya gore ko Tulare Park o sa ba le motlakase ke ka lebaka la gore capacity e leng gona transformer e supply ya motlakase ko Tulare Park ke ra ko Marapong e ka fase ya kgatelelo, so ke 10 MVA. So currently that capacity needs to be doubled. So as the municipality, we are in engagement le Eskom, so we are holding bi-weekly meetings mo e le gore no discuss taba ya capacity ya motlakase ko Marapong. So the process up to so far, Eskom ile ya ba le delay in terms of increasing capacity ya transformer ileng ko Marapong ka lebaka la their panel of contractors e be expirile. So but where we are today is that they are in a process of appointing a contractor on their side or by install a transformer of a double capacity which will be 20 MVA. So kamorao how we install that capacity really masepala already nesitse re beile masheleng a gore ro electrify the householders ko Marapong gore ba kgone ba le motlakase, in particular Tulare Park and other areas tse di leng affected ka lebaka la capacity ya motlakase ko Marapong. Ya lebo.
I think you omitted, you did not speak of the CRU. What is the progress on that? And then the issue of Marapong bulk water, and the quality of water that we are giving our people from Matimba. You did not touch base with that with regard to what is expected from them to give the people of Marapong vis-a-vis what we are getting. So I believe you need to touch base with that. And we want to take the committee into confidence that the bulk water, or maybe I should just do that, bulk water services or the Marapong bulk water is one of the projects that has been stalled since 2016. We had to resuscitate that project as we speak now with the help of Exaro, where they were dealing with the professionals and then we're dealing with the contractor. The project could not start. We have appointed a contractor 5 months ago. The project did not start, and because of the rates that are not market related, because the project was stalled since 2016. we want to take you into confidence that we have resuscitated that project, and then they promised us that, or they had a meeting with the DWS with regard to that, and the project should be starting very soon after dealing with those. And among other things is that we are experiencing, or we have experienced a problem with the CRU in making sure that we give our people dignity by making sure that they receive housing. That project is a project that has been started 10 years ago. And I believe the committee that I'm sitting before it, you are the ones who came there to make sure that we will push. And we want to assure you that, or take you into confidence that since you came there, there is serious progress with regard to that. The last time when we were there, they were dealing with the snakes. They promised that by the end of October, the project will be completed. And with regard to that, there is an alto state, which is part of Ward 3, that involves also Marapong. I believe now we are at 80% with regard to the houses, the 200 houses that are on the road, that you came and some of you witnessed that. We want to report to you, as per the report that we have sent to you, that we will have a challenge with the sewer treatment plant in Marapong, as per the capacity that we have in Marapong. So we are looking forward to, or the municipality has just requested funding to build a new sewer treatment plant there. And there is a serious challenge of load reduction in Marapong, time to time, due to overweight of illegal connections. So the ESCOM is continuously applying load reduction in Marapong based on that issue. And okay, they've touched base with the replacement of AC pipes that will assist us on water losses, but equally improving the quality of water that we are giving our people in Marapong. So I want you to touch base on that issue of Matimba giving us water, or the manner in which Barafam Metzika on vis-a-vis and what happened, because I don't want to thumbsuck on that one. Thank you.
Okay, Kialewa Major. Yeah, Kai Major with regards to supply of water from Matimba to Marapong, Maspala onale agreement ye with anything Maharenga Matimba or ba supply Marapong with potable water. So agreement ye ibile mengwaha sela mathomo e Marapong e thomileng. So ka agreement ya rena, basically the supply was gauged to be 50 million cubic meters per month. So it's unfortunate currently that Marapong is double consuming the amount of water supply ke Matimba. So the water in terms of its quality is of a potable, drinkable standard, hoyaka IRIS requirements, ye long hore irana ke the Department of Water and Sanitation. So challenge renale ona no due to increased population ko Marapong, renale a shortage. So as the municipality, renale another agreement le Exaro. Ye long hore irana Zealand Water Treatment Works. Zealand Water Treatment Works enale 40 megaliter capacity. Mo long hore the 20 megaliters will then be supplied through a bulk pipeline project by Bolelang ye le reno already setse re appointile contractor le consultant re sa emetse approval ho tswa ko department ya water and sanitation. Once ba re fa approval re tla conclude a project, because this project has been stalled due to other issues of the contractor. So once ba re fa approval, we are envisaging or completed the project in October, November this year. And then with regards to the CRU, kaya ba e bontshitse mo CRU mola, the progress up to so far is almost at 85%. What is remaining is finalization of the installation of reticulation services such as water, sanitation, and electricity. With regards to electricity, as part of procurement, ESCOM, we increase our capacity as supply to Marapong. ESCOM will install another transformer of 1 MVA. Transformer is dedicated to supply electricity to the CRU. So, Kaburipana, I can also show in terms of sanitation, I can add we have a project that is currently running. We have already refurbished sewage pump stations in Marapong. So we are currently laying a bulk pipeline from the main pump station to the wastewater treatment works. So that project is also at 90%. We are almost on completion of the project. So the planned completion date is by end of September this year. Regarding the issue. And then as the municipality, we are not only doing the new projects. On a daily basis, our maintenance teams, we are procuring asphalt material from Polokwane surfacing, whereby our maintenance teams on a daily basis, they do road patching and repairing work on our municipal roads in Marapong Township. And then as the municipality, we have also been assisted with a disaster relief fund in the current financial year, whereby we will be implementing a project. We install a paving road in Marapong Extension 4 of approximately 1.5 kilometers to actually better the situation of the road condition.
Thank you very much, Mayor. I think the report that you have is not the report that the committee wants. We wrote a letter to the municipality so that we wanted the municipality to send the progress report before the 30th of July, of which we didn't receive. So right now, what we are focusing on, because we don't want to go deeper in the issue of the whole of Marapong and everywhere. The issue of the petitioner here now, kitaba horna, na moba dulang hona, gona le motlhagase na, gona le metsi na. Gore ntho le ngwana a re focus mo planning ya mo dikgopelong ja Tulare Park. Or now what is happening kwa Tulare Park, and hora gore when the petitioner ba etla mo hora re gore le ka ba le dirile di request tše malwa tše le gore a sanka la bona the municipality e assista mo godimo ga jona. That is why bona ebile the petitioner di tlile mo. So gona be nong re ka tla ra kopantšha le the other place of then it's going to be a problem. We need to focus on this area. Ya Tulare, ya Tulare. Orna selo sa bona se ba tlileng ka sona mo ba lla ka metsi ba lla ka motlhagase. Re nyoko tseba gore na ga ba lla ka metsi ba lla ka motlhagase. What is the plan ya motlhagase ya municipality or assist the community ya Tulare? I kare ke se le tlileng ka sona papa. E kare a re nyako go bolela many things, the technicalities of the municipality. They are just laymen ba le gore re nyaka mabone le metsi le ditsela wa bona. If we can go deeper, then we are confusing them. We understand. So we want them gore ge ba boela morago ba tshwere a package and the assurity e le gore le tla ba le assurile the committee and even the community ya kwa gore no mo re ke tlama gore ka dika or ka the neng then ko gona mo re tlatlang re lebelela re thusha community ya Tulare. Before maybe nkatla ka mo, let me also allow honorable members also for questions. Ere ke thome ka oh, right. Okay.
We must be specific. Though must appreciate all Masipala will be that we are commending that. But now, only if they can address that, now will be satisfied because are the same petitioners. So as long as on my side, I don't know, we are covered. Municipality must strictly address issue ya di petitioners. Mara re ba leboga ka mmereko ba o dirao wa service delivery.
Yeah.
Thank you.
For sure, the man. No, thank you very much. So hali dirale ba bontshitse kwa le gore ge ba phone ba kry di phone di lo off again.
No, it's okay. I think the report, or with regard to your question, has been sent to Monyepa Obamalaji, but if it's fine, if you have...
Before you proceed, Honorable Chair, really more an issue where the municipality were just giving a report, a general report, of which we need to focus on the issue the petitioner jarena. So that is why Omana Ribushe Jamra Horno and of which we appreciate the good work that the municipality is doing. But right now, Renyogo responded to the issue. Thank you.
Yeah. Let me quickly go straight to two issues of water and electricity. One is that we have mentioned that the supply of electricity there it lies with ESCOM. It's not our jurisdiction, but we are saying the process now, we are waiting for ESCOM to improve the transformer that is there to be or to be equal to the challenge or the capacity of the transformer. What we can do now from here is to intensify our meetings with them to make sure that we get the right transformer there. But temporarily on the altar, we will then look at the capacity of water that we are giving our people in terms of the water tankering, that we must increase the number. And as and when we do that, we want to take the committee into confidence that we are not, when we do tankering, we are using our own fleet. We are not going to outsource. So that you need to take note of that. We are using our own fleet. We will look at our areas and maybe make sure that, I know that we are using 2 water tankers there. We can simply find a way that she got to increase the number of water tankers in Tulare Park to make sure that they get enough water while we are busy with the permanent solution in making sure that we give them enough water in that particular space. That's basically, if we were to go straight to that and be honest to the committee, those are the immediate ones that we can do within our jurisdiction, is to increase the capacity of water that we are giving our people, and subsequently intensify our engagement with ESCOM with regard to the power supply in that area, so that our people can get electricity in that space. Thank you.
Maybe just to get in, I understand the issue of electricity that the supply, and you are busy with them, which is actually gonna be a permanent solution. I could not get the one for water. How are you?
We have indicated that we have resuscitated bulk water, a project that is stalled since 2016. That pipeline will assist us to have enough capacity to supply the whole of Marapo. But it's something that is not going to happen tomorrow, but these people will need water as of now. So what we can do now with the 2 water tankers that we are giving the people of Tulare Park to supplement what they get, we can simply increase the number of water tankers in that space. And we have emphasized the fact that we are not going to outsource. We are using our own water tankers as the municipality to make sure that we provide water in that space. So we look at our areas where there are no serious issues of water and maybe take one there, complement what we have in Marapo. Thank you.
The other one that we are resuscitating at 2016, the store project, I don't know, which financial year?
This financially, actually, we are just waiting for DWS to approve the rates because the contractor was appointed. The rates is 2016. They are not market related. Once they give us that, then we'll proceed with the project. Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay, let me also take Honorable Machete, Honorable Mukawa, Honorable Mushop, and Dr. Honorable Sipuru, and Dr. Slak.
No, thanks very much, Chair. My name is Machete Pesi, a member of this committee. There are 2 things that I thought would be able to assist, but of course, in the presentation by the municipality, they've provided a way forward in terms of how we're going to deal with the problems. But I just want to add so that the municipality could also come in and further add. We will appreciate if you are going to increase water tankering to deal with the current state of affairs. We should then have an interest in terms of when that could be done. And I think we should be able to be provided with that answer. Whether it's something that can happen in the coming 2 weeks or in a week from now. That of an increase because there is internal capacity and internal fleet. So that we have got a sense of what is going to happen as and when this meeting concludes its business. But again, on the issue of the bulk water provisioning, it's a matter that an update should be provided, and I would want to believe that the community of Marapo, one or another, should be able to have that information in relation to the progress with regard to bulk water provisioning. If it has not been like that, it would mean that that information must reach that community, just to indicate the state of affairs, that this is what we are intending to do if we are able to get an approval from this and that. And I think that on its own, it's a progress. It's just on a final stage of implementation. The community must have a way in which they are updated in terms of that information, so that there's also peace in terms of what is happening in that regard. On the issue which I'm going to conclude on, it's on the issue of electricity. And you said there will be an interaction between yourself and ESCOM, the purpose being to improve the capacity of the transformer. But it's not clear whether you may not be able to give an update in terms of some engagement, and if those engagement had happened, what is the state of readiness of ESCOM? Whether it will be something that you will start now in terms of engagement, because it must be clear that at least at a particular stage you're able to engage them and this is their view. So because it's water and electricity, at least we should have that sense, so that even if we are to conclude this meeting, at least we have got a sense in terms of the way forward as relating to the two issues. The last part, perhaps we should have a sense as to what could have led to the confusion, because we may not want to believe that the municipality might have just decided to craft a report out of their own. That part must also be clarified, so that if we might have heard from our side in terms of the information as provided, then we should be able to indicate this is what we said to municipality they must do. Because we don't want a situation in which the municipality might feel that they were given a particular assignment to perform, and as and when they are here, it's like they were completely out of what they were supposed to be done. And I think that part must be clarified, so that in future we are able to tighten whatever information that we send to the petitioner and the respondent. At least it should be the information that is the same. Thanks very much, Chair.
No, thank you, Honorable Chair. I think sitting when macheto on coverile mo go tsona. Ntwe e one fela ke nyaka go itseba gore since the community ya Tulare ele mo ella ka taba ya metsi, because the metsi ke electricity ke a bona, mara issue ya metsi ke nyoko tseba re as is now, what is it that the municipality is doing to assist the community ya Tulare? Because I agree report there's going to, we are going to do 1, 2, 3, but for now, for that community ya kwa Marapo, ke eng e le goreng le ba assista ka yona at this present moment? Is the municipality giving them water, doing something for the community e kry metsi na? And se sengwe hape ba community ya Tulare ge ba ntse ba bolela mo re leboga presentation ya lena and la bontsha ka mokgwa lena le ratang the mayor, how the mayor is working alone. La bolela ka gore councillor ya lena le kgone go ikry. When coming to issue ya di councillor, we usually blame the community ya go kgetha baemedi, because go ya ka molao, go ya ka tshwanelo, ge le kgetha baemedi ba ba le gore ba tlo le emela bjalo ka setšhaba, le santse le kgethe baemedi ba ba nago le maikarabelo. Ka gantši le lebelela batho ba go rasa, ba go bolela too much, or ba go rogana la tšea bona la ba beya pele. Whereas when they go to the council to report to the mayor, a ba iše ditaba tše le goreng community ya dinyaka. Ge le kgetha batho ba di councillor ba santse ba emele setšhaba, kgethang batho ba maikarabelo. A re youth is kebe ya ba part, mara a re tšeeng, even if when we choose a youth, a re tšeeng youth ye nago le maikarabelo, because ge re bolela ka councillor kana, re bolela ka motho e le goreng mmereko wa gage o tseneletše to an extent ya gore somewhere that councillor need to solve even the issues tša ka mo malapeng, akere. And go bolela ka ditaba tša ka mo malapeng, re bolela le a person that person is responsible, o na le maikarabelo, akere. So is ka ba fela motho fela o le goreng e tla no ba motho re ke councillora, and then a go diregile selo, the next thing a le sa mmona felo, akere. Then le bona mayor o tlhoka mothuši, le palela ke gore le reporte se mo ka baka la re ge be le na le motho wa maikarabelo nke be le se mo mamotla go tlo lla ka thušo, a ke le kgona go bona dikarabelo tša mayor a kgona go thuša. Bothata ke eng? Mosepediši wa ditaba tša lena go ya ka masepaleng gore ditaba tše di tša lena di tsena mo councillor le kgone go kry-a thušo. Ke mo bothata bo leng gona, akere. Ke mo bothata bo le gona kare ge be le gore le na le mo councillor ka tshwanelo be le santse ba le tlile le mo councillor wa lena fa ke akere, so that mo councillor a kgone go bolela pele ga the mayor gore na ditaba tše community e llang ka tšona gore di be di tle di šhala di fitlha mo di fitlile kae, di padile di tla kae. Mayor o ile a re no na ke dumelane le lona re nka se di thuše na, ke ntho tše be re tlo di nyaka go the councillor, akere. E be e sa swanna ba e be e lena fela, be santse be lena le councillor a tle mo a tle a e be ena tlo responda gore na o dirile mošomo go fitlha ka tshwanelo na, because ge re nyaka mayor mo be re tlo nyaka mayor then le councillor la re gona re tseba gore the mayor will be taking the decision from the report tša beng a tla ba di kry-a from the councillor, akere. So ga di bjalo e ba o kare bjalo dilo di directitše go the mayor fela, then ka baka la gore councillor o feitše le ga a feitše mara nna be re mo nyaka mo re a tla arabe gore lo tša lena di tle di kgone go loka, because at the end of the day is the work of the councillor to go back to the community, to report to the community gape ka the progress a tla bang a itšea to the council. Ge the mayor a bolela gore re tlo thuša community ya thula re ka nako ya gore the councillor o santše a be gona a boele back, because we don't expect the mayor to go even ena always addressing the community. Councillor is to address, to give the report back, because where there's no communication, you will find yourself will end up in this committee. Kore santse re le bontšhe le lena re le fe motswiki-tswikinyana gore somewhere ona le dilo dingwe gape le tsona le ge re tla ba re swala batho ba bangwe santse le lena re le bontšhe tsela gore dilo santse di tsamaye ka tsela e so, akere. Ke a leboga.
Okay, no, thanks. Greetings to yourself, the other honorable members present here, our support staff, Majoro and Interregiagare, and Wontate Tselapeti, and the one accompanying him. I just want to check with the municipality. Let me first appreciate the report as presented by the municipality. The response, of course, from the mayor to say they will attend to the issue as soon as possible, so that they increase tanker in there or go to Lare Park. It's appreciated. And of course, I should think it's important, of course, to indicate like Bontate Machete indicate Lorna. It's important to have that indication. Of importance again is to check with the municipality with regard to the issue of electricity. Because of course the indication now only challenge capacity. But what I wanted to check on go to Lare Park. Do we have infrastructure ya mhlagasena? Hono shala taba ya ESCOM coming in to energize, because we increase capacity may not necessarily mean but what Lare Park but like has provided was only that infrastructure already there on the ground. I just wanted to check that, and even to say if there is no infrastructure go to Lare Park. What was the plan of the municipality? In terms of capacity, budget go to the park if it's not there. So I should think these are the issues that I would want to get clarity from the municipality. And with regard to maybe we might need to get an understanding ya hore na ba legale batho ba we mo Tulare Park na. Another issue ke taba ya retsela. There is an indication by the municipality or an appointed service provider to deal with the issue of roads, or they are patching roads and so forth in Marapo. Does that include Tulare Park? I just wanted to check that because, like we said, of basic importance is to address issues Jabatua Tulare Park as raised at present. Thanks, Chair.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Let me start by appreciating the report as presented by the municipality. To me, they are in the right direction. Safe to have what we call forward planning. If ESCOM is unable to assist because of challenges of illegal connections, what is it that the municipality can do to see to it that communities get electricity without necessarily relying on ESCOM? Are you engaging independent producers to partner with you in terms of what we call public-private partnership to ensure that electricity is provided to communities, and at the same time the municipality is deriving income out of electricity provision? The infrastructure guru from the municipality spoke of increasing capacity of providing electricity by ESCOM. But I didn't get the sense as to when is the project going to commence. Is the contractor already appointed, or is he or she still going to be appointed? And how long can it take to provide that 20-something capacity electricity source so that the community can get assistance? On water provision, I think you did well by resuscitating that project. You need to move with speed with regards to negotiating the rates so that the project can be completed within this financial year. Thank you, Honorable Chair.
No, thanks very much, Chair. Nayaka Kia water tankering. We appreciate that the community is getting water through tankering. But however, my concern is that the petitioner my councillor the ward committees are nowhere to be found. And this process in need a monitoring, Chair. Because if I monitor the water tankers di tsamaya tšao ema metseng ya batho, some members some community members aba kry metsi. So then their advisory the councillors, the ward committees, they must be involved in this process, or the loje di monitoriwe, or batho ba borena ba ska ba le di complain tša gore metsi are agree. And we are happy you are saying it into in-house, and you are still going to add more tankers. So then we are happy, Mara. The only issue that concerns me is the monitoring part. It's a le monitor mayor because okas honoro all over. But then those who are supposed to be there, those who are the ward committees that are there, they must do their work. Thanks.
Also take a bite on it, Dr. Slan.
Hey, now what's our ngasiabe man? Hey, what do I get attend a meeting? No, I go level mutomperi matabo. I think we must also appreciate. We must take this opportunity to appreciate the work that the municipality is currently doing. Given the report that they've presented in terms of service delivery programs. And firstly, as I've already indicated, is that there is a commitment, especially from the municipality, to provide these services. 1, water, 2, electricity. But on water, the mayor spoke about Tawajali water tankering and the fact that currently, because of those bulk water projects, it's not a matter of today or tomorrow, but they will be assisting community yago tulare or at least babele water tanks or balefemates in the immediate. And water tank J2 and will check outsourcing. Probably the question which might arise, if water tankers really true, already diagnose a problem, if they are true, they might not be able to provide community at large. So I want you are not going to outsource, but you are going to use these water tankers. So the question, does these 2 water tankers enough already provide and if not, what mechanism will you water tankers if, for example, they are true? Because if they are true and if additional capacity are provided the whole community, obviously you must look these water tankers somewhere so that you are able to help the people or create meat. Tabaya Eskom, the mayor, just fast track that meeting. Rebolela mo ile gore no honorable Mokaba o ile jore botse maditsela wa batho ba ke councilor go sa tsebe selo ka taba ya thulare somehow we can't apportion a blame on you, but we do know that the councilor over Sanja Jitaba Ali Shigamu really are reported to community. So Gabagaram councilor Babonchijo or no. As the petitioner said, or Kamotoelo no is forever absent. You know, Batabaya or Kabagalar Itilimu petition committee. Are examined by all means or rebatusi, Batoba, especially Katabaya Mizi, as I've already indicated, Leona Tabaya Motlagas. Tabaya Motlagase are pushy, Rebolele Eskom. Rebolele Eskom or ba dire commitment ja gore at least le bona re tsebe gore this electricity ilo fihlaneng mo bathong because masipala una le energy as long as Eskom e bona gore ke masipala o emela batho o nyakela batho motlakase ke no kushara ba ta gona o dira o fast track the project kapela ka baka la gore it is the municipality which says so. In normal instance, if community e bolela ka boyona without the authority, it might delay. So as of now, we want to appreciate the commitment that you have already made to say you'll fast track the engagement with ESCOM. Honorable Chair, this petition might be technically be closed. I mean, this petition might be technically be closed, technically, because yara la gore botse rena taba e re ka se bolele lena ra e tlogela e re la gore ye la ya gore rena re tlo lebitša from time to time re dula mo meeting re bolela lena it might not work. It then means the mayor, we are going to make commitment also on our part. Or le rena re tlo monitor the project chair, so that the petitioner re kgone go bona gore no whatever commitment we have made, at least le ena o satisfied, le kgonne o tisa metsi, le kgonne o tisa motlakase. Because the danger, Chair, especially in this scenario, where municipalities or whoever respondent, when they come here, they report, and therefore we leave it the way it is, and we don't monitor this project, whether they are implemented or not, we are likely to make our community to be vulnerable. Because I remember in one of the petitions some years back, but checker or based on their commitment. So we just want to caution the municipality to say this time around, as long as we feel motafuling yarena, rebuleli re kgopela gore ge le boela morago le phethagate di commitment tše le di dirilego ka baka la gore re tlo ta go le phalale re na le kgatho e ntši ka matammera ya ono bona la phalale so ge re tlo bona la phalale re no bona ra batho ba le ba thulare ba hweditše ba re ba fiwa those water tankers in as much as the project is still on process, but also le batho ba ESCOM at the same time ba phethagatša taba ya motlakase. So that was my submission, Honorable Chairperson. Ke a leboga.
Thank you very much. Maybe just to there are two issues that has been raised, Mayor. The issue of additional water tanker, or how are you going to get it? And but maybe the other thing from my side, we understand that the project might be done in this financial year. When the contractor goes on site of that pipeline, maybe inform the committee so that we can see if when you hand over the contractor, so that we can also to come and see that the contractor is also back on site. I mean, it's actually a permanent solution to that. But equally, even when the issue of the transformer, when we have also reached an agreement, if we could also get an indication of how long it can take on your engagement with ESCO. So once that the transformer also, a bigger transformer with a bigger capacity, maybe we should also be informed so that we must know that at least there is a progress with regard to that one. Maybe I think the other issues and comments from honorable members, we could respond to that.
So that's basically why you see the report the way it is. There was no way we can, when we give the report, there was no way you can touch the whole of Marapong because the services are cutting across. And with regard to water tankers, how are we going to source or maybe augment what we have? No, we really appreciate that, and we want to assure you that whatever that we're saying here, we are clear. We are not thumb-sucking, and we are not even hesitating. We're just going to, it's something that we're going to do. With regard to the water, we just mentioned 2 that is saving Marapong, but in real sense, we have 4 on our fleet. Therefore, we have 3 that are saving town, including the 2 that are saving Marapong. So we will then be flexible to make sure that the third one that is saving your informal settlement, which is Mamojala Park, will also augment that to Marapong in the meantime. We are still waiting for one that we have agreed with Exaro to make it 5, so that we can be able to give our people enough water. It's not like we are still going to outsource or get those water tankers from service providers. We don't do that in our municipality. We have our own fleet. We'll find a way to implement or we supplement what we give to the people of Tulare Park. Among other things you spoke of, is ESCOM already appointed a contractor? If you heard him very well, they are in the process of appointing a contractor who will add to the 10 MVA that is there to make it 20. So it's upon us to make sure that we intensify engagement with them to see the agency of giving the people of Marapong electricity. We saw it that is proper that we must take that service from ESCOM. That is why we are in talks with them to make sure that we are taking that service of giving the people of Marapong electricity from the municipality. We're taking it from ESCOM. But equally, we are doing our own analysis in terms of the infrastructure that we want, to take from ESCOM, so that we don't take liability from ESCOM to the municipality. So with regard to that, we are working on that to make sure that as and when we take that asset, it's an asset to us, not necessarily a liability. Looking at the period that infrastructure has been operating in Marapong. And
monitoring, considering that the ward councillors are forever absent.
Yeah. As we take the responsibility of those that are not coming to work, we will make sure that we work with them very close, we inform them to say, no, the communities, the outcry of the communities that they don't see you, and we'll make sure that as and when we are going to meet with the community, to inform them about the bulk water as was raised there, to say maybe the communication part of it. I believe we're not going to waste time. We'll make sure that I was talking to the MM here to say we need to look at our itinerary, and the latest will be Tuesday, to go to Marapong and inform them on the issue of the bulk water, Marapong bulk water. How far are we, and making sure that we improve how we give our people water. And then equally, there was something that I've raised with regard to water tankers. I said we have 3 in town, and then at the villages we have 4. So we have 7 water tankers. So we are expecting 1, that will make 8. But in the meantime, we can find a way to augment Captain Tulare, so that effort. About the issue of informing the community, we'll be doing that on just before Tuesday. From now on, we'll check our itineraries, and then the latest will be Tuesday, and we'll inform the committee when are we meeting them once we shall have checked the itinerary, but it won't escalate more than Tuesday. What are we doing as the municipality to make sure that we don't experience the load shedding, or as we take over? That was raised by Honorable Sipuru with regard to electricity. We are advanced as the municipality. We have appointed a contractor who's going to construct a solar plant for the municipality to augment what we have and to reduce the money that we are using to buy electricity from ESCOM, in making sure that as and when we move forward, municipality will be able to generate electricity and be able to distribute, so that we make sure that the issue of load shedding and other stuff is issue of the past with regard to our town. So the Roy Hood farm has been identified. We are on the public participation process now in making sure that we build the solar plant or the solar power station on R572 as you go to Silica, to make sure that we connect to our reticulation, to make sure that, or our network, to make sure that we provide electricity to our people as part of revenue collection moving forward. And yes, the roads that we are doing, among other things, is Relebohile Street, that is part of Ward 2 and Ward 3 as you enter Marapo. So in the main, yes, on the appointments that we have just made, Relebohile Street is part of Marapong, is part of Captain Tulare, and equally Ward 2 of Marapo. And with regard to Ward 14 as requested, or as per the invitation, yes, the Ben Matsoma Street is in Ward 14. We are also addressing one of the critical streets that are not drivable, especially during rainy season. And as most of you that went to Marapong know, that Marapong is a sandy area, so it's very difficult to drive there on that particular ward. And among other things that we want to emphasize here, we are not going to do these things alone. We did not know who petitioned us when we came here. But now that we know, we'll want Bontate Pedi and us to work together in making sure that all these issues that they have identified as challenges, we will then need to bring you closer, so that as and when we are going to account, we are on the same page with regard to accountability to this committee. But at the same time, the request that we made, Chairperson, in making sure that we inform you as and when we are going to hand over the contractor, we will do that immediately once the DWS has concluded with the engagement about the rates. I think, yes, one of the things that you have raised is that we need to clarify whether the Captain Tulare that we are talking about is a formal or informal settlement. yes, it's an informal settlement. And the land that they're sitting on it belongs to Exaro, it's not our land as the municipality. And then with regard to electrification of the household, whether we have budget now or what is going to happen, I believe we need to be very honest to the committee. Let me give it to infrastructure to touch base with that. Thank you.
Okay, Kalo. Yeah, taba ya hore ko Tulare Park re na le electrical network na. Ka ebo mera ba bontshitse ko Tulare Park ha rena electrical network. But as the municipality, mo financially ye ya 2023-2024, re ile ra hwetša masheleng ho tšwa ko DMRE mo e leng hore maikemišetšo e be le ho iša electrical infrastructure ko Tulare Park. Mara ra kry-a e le hore capacity ya Eskom ka nako eo ha e enough. Hence then we had to reallocate that budget to other projects they were on the pipeline. But the project ya ho tsentsha infrastructure go Tulare Park, it has already been registered to the DMRE mo e leng hore immediately after snow career additional capacity, then we can then go there and request the very same budget that they had provided us ka 2023-2024 or okay, the project at Tulare Park must be implemented. So and then with regards to installation of transformer timelines, when I presented ke bontshitse hore Eskom currently e mo procurement processing ya the 20 MVA transform. So ha re ntse re engage le bona mo dikopanong tse re ba le tsona le bona every second week of the month. Ba bontshitse hore panel ba appointile panel ya contractors, so they are currently on procurement process ya the transformer. So meaning they indicated or the transformer will take about 90 days, which is 3 months to be manufactured, meaning we can expect somewhere around November this year. And then again, on issue ya installation, they require 2 to 3 months, which means by next year, somewhere around February, then again more realizing a new capacity being installed at Marabon so that we can electrify Tulare Park and other areas they don't worry the affected. Hello.
Just a simple question. You are going infrastructure in that land of Exaro, if I may ask, this electric project that we are referring to. I agree you said that land belongs to Exaro. So this whole infrastructure, you put it there.
The answer will be yes. And of course, I get your, where you are going, Chairperson, to say, how do we put infrastructure on the land that is not ours? And the issue is that we can't sit with our people without infrastructure or without services. On the basis that they are not, of course, there are legal issues with regard to that. If Exaro tomorrow says, no, our land, and then what is going to happen with the infrastructure?
That infrastructure, because you are making commitment in the presence the petitioner, so that tomorrow you make a U-turn. Maybe you can and get a commitment in the form of a letter to say, no, this is what we are going to do. If we can get that letter by latest Tuesday next week. Even Friday, because I've been writing a letter going back to office and you know, the reason why I'm asking the reason why I'm asking this question, and we also want commitment, honorable members. One municipality came here last year, and I've asked them, because they then said to us, no, we are going to do these things on the budget adjustment. And I asked them, but what is your revenue collection? They could not actually even give the committee an answer what is their revenue collection. But I then said, why can't you use the grant INEP just to make sure that we rectify that place? They then said, no, we have the capacity. When they appeared this year before the standing committee, they have made a U-turn. Because you remember last week, Friday, they've made a U-turn. And they said to us, no, and you know, petitioners were sitting there, but they were there in that meeting, as and when the municipality appeared before us. But in this case, for us to be safe and the petitioners, because if we can get that commitment to say, no, this is what we are going to do, so that at least we could hold the municipality accountable for their decision and their commitment. Honorable Pokane and Honorable Machete.
No, thanks, Chair. In terms of the response, let me first indicate that I support the view that you proposed to say the municipality be able to commit. In terms of their plans, their electrifier Tulare Park. Of course, I'm not sure if ever maybe part of, or there might be some areas of Marapo that also belongs to Exaro that might have been afforded infrastructure. In terms of the response, if you look even in terms of the timelines, I should think it becomes important then to also plan the infrastructure. That should be the budget into addressing issue ya Tulare Park. Because in terms of the timelines here, maybe by February next year, Eskom if I'm not, if in terms of ensuring our capacity, then the issue should be, would you have chelete immediately who address the issue of Mtlagas? Because what about such a issue of capacity, can't we plan ahead so that the capacity, if then we're able to ensure that that's the issue that I wanted to indicate. Chair, thanks.
Thanks very much, Machete Pesi, member of this committee. Earlier on, I said you are using your own fleet and you are going to increase to 3, and subsequent to that, you will add another, it will be 4. Can you give us an assurance that that 3 will start tomorrow or on Friday, just to have that sense? You didn't touch to it. I just want to follow up on it. And on the issue that of Exaro, I just want to check whether this infrastructure, if we are to build or construct, is it possible to have an optional land? Or is cut and dry that we would have to use the land as provided for? I'm just following on what the chair said. Is it not possible that we can have another land? Though I know that it will take time to acquire that, but just to have that sense, so that we know that once we are to construct an infrastructure, that infrastructure will not in the long run. Sometimes we find it difficult in terms of usage when there are circumstances that are prevailing that dictates a particular set of thinking at that particular time. I'm just thinking, thanks, Chair.
You can quickly respond to that, Mayor.
Did you plan ahead with, once the capacity is being increased, are you going to be able to proceed with the project? The answer is yes, because the project is already registered. And we could not proceed with the project because there was no capacity from ESCOM. So that's where we are now. So once the capacity is being increased, we will say, no, that money that you said you are going to give us to execute this project, we are ready now to do that. That's where we're standing. And with regard to any or an optional land, with regard to the issue of Tulare Park and maybe just maybe let me just focus on Tulare Park. The issue is that we have other pockets of land, but outside Marapo. Those that were into the informal settlement that we're talking about, remember, those people went there simply because they wanted to be closer to your Exaro, your Matimba Midupi there. Then that's what triggered the informal settlement. So if we were to, we have two projects that we are working on, which is your CRU and your Alto State project. Amongst those people by Longore, Badula Kobutular Park, they are going to be catered in the CRU. And our responsibility will be to rehabilitate those areas as and when we take them out. For now, all the pockets of lands that we have as the municipality, they are outside Marapo. So that's where we are. Thank you.
The question say, no, when can they expect additional water tanker?
Thank you, Chairperson. We, like I said, we have 4 at the villages, we have 3 in town. We're expecting one to have the 8th one from Exaro. What we are going to do, this will also involve the human resource. And now if we were to move one from the villages to town, it can be something that will say immediately. But we will then have to say, no, the time frames being from now, like I said, with the mass meeting in Marapo, by next week, probably latest Tuesday, to deal with the logistics and make sure that we bring one to augment what we have in Marapo, so that we can at least have 3 in Marapo, and we see how we can source one from the villages to add 4. So that will be done by next week. Just be given a briefing point to deal with the logistics with regard to the human resource part of it. Thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Mayor, and your team, and the petitioners. We have heard what you said, the issue of the temporary measures, those interventions of additional water tanker. How are you going to handle the electrification of that area, the issue of the pipeline, and like we have requested if we could get that letter confirming the commitment that you have made to the standing committee, and also the invitation that when you will be handing over the contractor, so that we come and be part of the handing over ceremony, so that we witness the progress that you should have actually registered by there. Maybe the last thing from my side, which I think the petitioners have raised, is the issue of these absent councillors, because it should be an area of concern. Maybe at the level of the PMT, you must look at the possibility of resuscitating your ethic committee, because I mean there's no way in which councillors might be absent from their responsibilities. So that if they are absent from their responsibilities, then ethics committee had to get in and make sure that they are subjected to that committee, and there are sanctions, of course, that might actually take place from that particular committee. Let's make sure that these committees are vibrant and they perform their responsibilities as expected. I think we really want to appreciate that you came to and honored our invitation and the response. What matters now, God, how do we then commit to the commitments that we have actually made as and when we continue to provide services to our people. I think in absence of anything from honorable members, we can then release you, Honorable Mayor, Honorable Mokgetle, and your team. Le kgotsofetse a ke le kwele response ya bo Mayor le hore dilo tse re go di rarabolla bjang ho ya pele a ke re ntate tsela pedi. Okay. No mara ka ro ona ka ke ene tlho wa masipala o tla tsia maikarabelo ke yona taba nneng ke mmotsa ka hore ba e botso solosa committee ngo ka ba ibitsa hore ethics committee ele ba batho ba sa dire moshomo wa bona hore ba sa bona le ba tsantse ba ba tšeele magato mara o nkwele ba tla yo tlhakana le ba bangwe ba re ba bitsa re ke PMT re ke political management team ba bona hore ba processa yang hore ba councillor ba thomodi ya moshomo wa bona ka hore ebile le nako ya bona o ka re setse ile ka switching ka hore ba o tla ra ditlhophong tsa local government.
No re a leboga ge le re kwele le yena motswadi ya rena re kwele ke dumela hore o tloa morao bentsa re botsa tse dingwe a di phethagatša e ra gore le ye o tlo e phethagatša. That's why le utlwa ke re no hebe ma councillora le di ward committee ba re informa ka ntho engwe le engwe. We couldn't have been here.
Re a tseba hore ke nnete nne ba dira moshomo wa bona ha wa ngebele se mo because ne le tlo fa bona ditaba ba di rarabolla at that level. Tobe
le bolela ka re le distance go se gore se bonang nnete nka e bea tafoleng re na le meara wa targetilweng jwale re tlo fitlha kwa o fitlha ko meara o kgopela o fitlha masepala gore o nyaka go bona meara o ne le batho ba bangwe ba ka se o dumelele at all.
o le kwele o tla lokisa meara re batho ba le ba ebang le bota ba le ba setle ba le bota o le naka
e ba la ganetša kwa lena le no ya makwa koloing ya gage o tatla
Pela botse. Ho na le dijo ka mantle le ka no re honorable members, and let me also take this opportunity to greet the mayor of Modimolle Mokgopong, Councillor Aaron Sebolai, and your team. You are most welcome to the Standing Committee on Public Participation and Petition. I would quickly introduce the members of the Standing Committee on Public Participation and Petition. I'm the chairperson of the Standing Committee. I'm Maurice Matabuche. On my right, it's Honorable Mukaba, member of the Standing Committee. Next to Honorable Mukaba is Honorable Pogani, member of the Standing Committee. Next to Honorable Pogani, it's Honorable Machete, member of the Standing Committee. Then followed by Honorable Kotsi Chivase, member of the Standing Committee. Honorable Mutlope, member of the Standing Committee. And the last one there, it's Honorable Dr. Selani, member of the Standing Committee. So we, like I've said, we are a Standing Committee on Petitions and Public Participation. We have actually received a petition from the petitioner, Mr. Kekana Joseph. Unfortunately, he could not be with us today because he only confirmed this morning that he was not released by his employer. But we felt that as the committee that you are here, maybe we should also present the petition to you on his behalf, because normally after receiving the petition, we normally refer it to a particular municipality or a department or an institution, and we would then expect a response from that particular institution or the municipality in writing. Now, during the proceedings, we give the petitioner an opportunity to present, just to give a brief summary of the petition, and we allow the respondent to respond. Now that he's not here, we would allow the coordinator just to give the background of the petition. But before we do that, I must also explain that in terms of Section 10 of the Petitions Act, anybody that appears before the Standing Committee must actually take an oath or solemn affirmation depending on what you believe in. Because anybody that appears as a witness or somebody subpoenaed to come in before the Standing Committee must actually have to, or to come and give evidence, must actually take an oath or solemn affirmation. Now, because the mayor was sworn in when he assumed his responsibility as a councillor, he will not necessarily take an oath or solemn affirmation. Maybe after just introduction, I will give you also an opportunity to introduce yourselves and your team, and thereafter that process will unfold. But before I give you that opportunity, let me, so that, because you see we have the support staff amongst ourselves here, let me allow the coordinator also to introduce the support staff, so that you must know who was actually present in this meeting. Even if when we continue engaging with yourselves, because they normally do that on our behalf, you must at least know who are these people, who are these support staff. Can can you do that?
Thank you, Chairperson. I'm Pula Radingwana, the coordinator for this committee. And then with me, we have Memalachi Joyce, who is our manager petitions. And then we have Ndate Kotza, who is our legal advisor. At the back there, we have Ndate More from communications. We have Ndate Nichizive, also from communications. We have Me Nakampi from IT. We have Ndate Peter Tubachal from our political support. And then we have Ndate Matuani, who also, and Dr. Matuan, I'm sorry, Dr. Matuan, who is our, is also from political support. And then we have Ndate Advocate Bilusa, who is from protocol. Thank you very much, Chair.
Can I then allow or give an opportunity to the mayor of Modimolle Mokopong just also to introduce himself and the team?
Thanks very much, Chairperson, and greetings to members of the committee and the support staff. I'm Councillor Sechele Sebolai, the mayor of Modimolle Mokopong local municipality. With me is Mayor Benis Mtombeni, the acting director, technical services. Chairperson, the acting municipal manager is still on the way. He had urgent matters, labor matters to attend at our Mokopong offices, so he was held up there. But he indicated that he's done some 45 minutes ago, and then he'll join us. Thank you very much.
I'm not sure whether I've missed the part. Have you introduced the other? The person who's, oh, okay. Oh, you did? I'm not sure because I was just talking to Radingwana. But let then proceed to, because Madam, you will then have to take an oath, like I've said, or solemn affirmation. The mayor has done that already. So, and because there's a possibility that you might want to say something in the meeting, then you then have to take an oath. Okay. Can I request you to stand up as and when you will be taking an oath and follow me? And please state your full names and say name. Say aye.
I, Benis Fihlapi Mtombeni,
Swear that
swear that
I'll be truthful and honest
I'll be truthful and honest
to the Committee of the Provincial Legislature
to the Committee of the Provincial Legislature
when giving evidence
when giving evidence
without any fear,
without any fear,
favor, or prejudice,
failure, or prejudice,
in accordance
with
the Limpopo Petitions Act,
the Limpopo Petitions Act,
the
the Constitution,
and other law.
and other law.
So help me God, or you affirm.
So help me God.
Thank you. You may be seated. You wanted to say something, Honorable Bachet? The mayor, I will then want to give the coordinator an opportunity also just to give a brief summary of the petition. And I know that we have actually received the response from the municipality, which we have it, and we want to appreciate that, because normally when we write, sometimes we'll struggle with municipalities not responding. to our request, and we would want to appreciate that you have actually responded.
Thank you.
Coordinator. And I must appreciate that even this response was signed by you, because normally, you know, political heads will come and appear before the standing committee. The report is signed by the municipal manager. When we ask, are you aware of the contents of the report? They will say, no, I'm not aware. You know, at least you knew that you will be appearing before the standing committee, which consists of politicians. You know that that report should be signed by yourselves, and we would want to appreciate that. You can continue, Coordinator.
Thank you very much, Chairperson. A petition from our petitioner, we received this petition from Joseph Kekan, who is from Mokopong, and then from Extension 3, Ward 14. And then the petition is about a request for intervention regarding service delivery on water and roads. Yeah, I believe it will be in Extension 3, Ward 14. Okay, thank you very much, Chair.
Thank you very much, Coordinator. I think the Mayor, for sure you are familiar with the contents of the petition, because it was also referred to you, and you have actually responded. Then I could then give you an opportunity, without necessarily getting into, just to give us a response in brief with regard to the petition.
Thanks very much, Chairperson, and let me appreciate your continuous oversight role that you are playing, and also assisting us as public representatives and municipalities to really attend to matters that are raised by communities. Chair, because you already indicated that we responded in writing to the questions raised, the response that you have, and is the same response that we will present. I don't know if I should present what you already have, or just to confirm that whatever is before us, yes, is indeed the response from our municipality.
Yeah, they were just whispering I forgot to tell you that normally our meetings are actually open for public, so you are live on YouTube. So you should not be surprised when you go back home that your communities were saying we're actually listening to you. But I would suggest that even if we have your report, you just in brief, you tell us about the infrastructure, the road infrastructure in Extension 3, what we have done in responding to the petitioner. You go to the issues raised by the petitioner, like your service delivery reporting on community engagement and so on. Yeah, your water, so that even if those communities that are there at home, because they will have an opportunity to listen to your response. At least you, even if we have it, you should then talk to it just in summer.
Thanks.
Maybe if you would also want Ma'am Tomden, just as a technical manager, also to add something, then we would also allow her to do that.
Okay, now thanks very much, Chair. In that regard, I'll request that Mam Tombeni take us through, especially on roads, road infrastructure in Extension 3, and the water situation, and also on the programs and the plans that we are having currently as the municipality to deal with the service delivery challenges that we are facing in our municipality. Thank you.
Thank you, Chairperson and Mayor. With regards to our water infrastructure in Extension 3, Ward 14, we acknowledge that as a municipality, our roads infrastructure is very dilapidated. However, with the resources that we have and the maintenance team, we regularly do maintenance and patching of potholes. And maybe to indicate also the Extension 3 in question, most of the streets, they are paved using paving blocks. The asphalt, it's only the main roads leading to that extension where we are doing maintenance and also patching of pothole. We also have streets that are still gravel in that extension. And as the municipality, we are at an advanced stage to upgrade those roads. They are amounting to about 4.5 kilometers and paving them using paving blocks. However, due to our limited financial resources, we will only start implementing the project, the construction phase, in the 2026-27 financial year. The designs are completed, they are ready, or implementation ready. We're just waiting for a fund allocation. And with regards to water, Chairperson, in Mokopong as a whole, our water resources are very limited. We have a demand of about 8 megaliters per day. And with the current supply that we're having, we are sitting at around 4.9 megaliters per day. And we get our water from our boreholes and also from Frekigeser Dam. So Extension 3, unfortunately, is one of those areas where it's in the high-lying areas. So the water supply, when our reservoirs are low, some areas they don't get there unless if our reservoirs are high, because the water to that area is gravitated. We don't have pump stations, so we mainly depend on gravity. So what we usually do, we isolate the areas to ensure that our community have water in different intervals, or we share the water that we have with other areas. So whenever we open our valves, then we allocate water to certain extension for a certain period, then we rotate to the other areas. And on the water issues, we currently have a project that we are refurbishing our treatment works so that we are able to increase our supply. The project, we currently sitting at around 95% complete. It's funded by the Water Services Infrastructure Grant. Upon completion of that project, we will have our boreholes fully functional and monitored, because currently where our boreholes are situated, we have around 21 boreholes, but we are not able to operate them all at a specific time, because 6 of them, they are on the same water aquifer, on the same line. So what we do, we then check the levels and operate the borehole that the water levels are high, so that we get more water from that borehole. So we rotate on those 6, but then other boreholes, they are functional. And with the project, what we did, because currently we were monitoring that manually, we'll need to send the team to the borehole to do the measurements, how much water do we have, so that we are able to start it. So with the project that is currently at 95%, we have installed a system where we'll be able to monitor the borehole levels while we're at the treatment works, and be able to start the boreholes remotely from the treatment works. And we are confident that it will assist in ensuring that we supply water to our communities. We have also developed a water demand and conservation management strategy that is assisting us in addressing or identifying the critical areas that we need to upgrade urgently. As our infrastructure, our water infrastructure is also aged, we also have asbestos pipes that they regularly break and then we need to replace. So with that strategy and the water demand conservation management strategy, we are able to identify which area do we need to attend to immediately to ensure that we don't have regular breakdowns or pipe bursts, because when we have those, they also affect in our supply, because it sometimes takes time to fix it. It's mainly because of the depth that we have where the pipelines are and the area that is situated. So you find that we have about 4 or 5 hours without pumping water to our communities. So then we are trying to also address that. Thank you, Chair. I will pause there.
Thanks very much. Chairperson, to add on what Mam Tombeni has just presented on water, more especially around Mohopo, in addition to the water augmentation project that we are having, funded by DWS, there's also another project funded by DWS, implemented by Mahalis, connecting the water pipeline. Mahalis bought water pipeline from Udimole to Mohopo to deal with the issue of water there at Mohopo. And also to add on roads, we have a program initiated by the Office of the Mayor called Tibamekoti Fridays, where we go to all these areas in our municipality, targeting one area on a particular time and patch potholes and fix roads and so on. It does not necessarily happen only on Fridays, but the mayor is leading those programs every Friday, though during the course of the week, the municipal workers will continue to do their day-to-day work. But what we have also done to monitor, Chair, and also to monitor the community service delivery queries and so on, we have also established what we call a war room, which sits every Tuesday and Thursday to follow up on any query that might have been raised with our customer care office or section in the municipality. We monitor progress and so on. So that's what we are doing in an effort to improve service delivery and respond to the service delivery issues that are being raised by communities. I just wanted to add this too. Thank you very much, Chair.
Maybe there's a possibility that they might not be aware of the customer hotline, customer care center, that hotline. Maybe that's the reason why they decided to write a petition to us. Maybe we should have a form of awareness so that they are also aware of this kind. It's a good system. If you could be able also to see and trace the progress. So, honourable members, that was the response from the municipality. I've noticed Honourable Machete. Ushapu, Dr. Slan? Okay.
It's an indication to the effect that at some point the communities will depend on gravity to get water. But secondly, that you are intending to install a facility to increase the capacity or monitor boreholes levels. I don't get a sense that there's anything that we are doing to complement the water provision. And if there's any other means that you are doing, we will be glad to be privileged with that information. But also, as and when they depend on gravity, it is not clear in terms of the plans that we are putting in place to deal with the challenge, which is part that I think you should also assist. Just to summarize and appreciate that the mayor has initiated a program just to check what is the impact of that program in terms of assessment as and when we are implementing that, the Tibam Kotu one, what becomes its impact on our communities. Thanks, Chair.
It looks like honorable members, they don't have a lot of questions for you. Or any, yeah, I think that's the only question from input from Honorable Machet.
Thanks very much, Chair. On the issue of gravity, I think we indicated that we acknowledge that we have a serious challenge of water in our area. And the high-lying areas are the most affected. And that's why time and again we will appeal to them to use the water sparingly because of the low levels of our reservoirs and so on. And most of the time we rationalize the supply that this time or this day, on this day, it will be this area and so on. So that's the situation why the issue of the gravity came. On the second question, that you do not get a sense on what is it that we are doing to complement and resolve the water challenges in the area. I think we indicated that currently there's a water augmentation project that is at 95% now. And also there's an additional project from DWS through Mahalis that will also permanently solve the challenges of water in that area of Mokopo. And also that you do not get it when we say there is a new technology that we are using now to monitor the functionality of the boreholes, if there are pipe bursts and so on. That's how far we could go, and also to be same level with the modern technology, instead of going and monitoring and looking for where the pipe has burst. The system or the technology that we have installed there now is already there. It assists us to monitor the functionality of the 20-something boreholes that she spoke about, because it was not going to be possible to go and check which borehole is not pumping and so on, while people are suffering. The impact of the Tibamekoti Fridays, from where I'm sitting, Chair, I can confirm that it's positive. It's positive in the sense that even the business community and community members, they have even taken over the program. They are doing it on their own without us being involved. We have Roybeck Asphalt, for an example, in Mokopo, who are donating whatever quantity of asphalt that we need after we initiated this program. They even donated machines for us to complement whatever we are having, and it has a very positive impact, and the people are happy on the ground that as much as it's not every road that is touched immediately, but there is a light at the end of the tunnel, and they are participating, and we must state it in this committee that not shying away from our financial situation in the municipality. The business community has come in handy, and they are donating, not necessarily the one that I mentioned only, but you go to Mudimolle, there are business communities that are donating material to work. Individuals are donating and so on. So yeah, thank you, Chair.
We appreciate that, but looking into your report, I could see that extension 3 and Ward 14 does not have asphalt roads, which means yes, as much as the Tivamukoti, Operation Tivamukoti, it's very useful, but they don't actually, because they don't have asphalt road, they might not necessarily be the beneficiary to the project itself.
No, thanks very much, Chair. I think when Ms. Mutombeni presented, she indicated that extension 3, it does not have asphalt, but the road leading to it, the main road leading to it, is an asphalt road. Extension 3, some of the streets are paved and some are gravel, and there is a program of maintenance of roads in the municipality, which also, not necessarily the Tivamikoti one, but your general maintenance program, which also covers areas like Extension 3 and other areas in the municipality. So when she spoke about the Tivamikoti, we also spoke about the maintenance. Thank you, Chair.
I don't know, Chairperson, I can hear that the response, actually, I think it covers the whole of Mokgopo. Now we want to deal with the issue, Mr. Kekana, exactly at Extension 3, because wherever they are listening, what they want to hear is the response. The water, I think the challenge, maybe if you can also tell us now, what is it right now that you are doing to assist that community? Extension 3, Extension 3. Because I think for them to come and report here, maybe it is something that it has been there for a long time, they don't get extension. I mean, they don't get an assistance, understand? So that is where for Hanano, for that community, where end up by a report. So it means they were not getting joy from the municipality. So right now, what is it that you are going to how are you going to assist them now? And maybe if you can just give them the time, give us the time frame or issue so then ilo attendua and yeah, I think the main thing if we can have the time frame whereby if we give us the time frame, even the committee will come at the time that you'll be given that, no, at this time, this is what you're going to do at Extension 3. And as the committee will come, then just to confirm, or this is what You have promised the community extension 3 and yeah.
Thank you, Chair. With regards to roads, as indicated, the road upgrading of the gravel roads in Extension 3, it's about 4.5 kilometers. The project will start in the 26-25 financial year. It's funded by the MIG Municipal Infrastructure Grant. And as per the implementation plan that we have submitted to COGSTA and COGTA, the project is earmarked to start in July in that financial year. The designs are ready. Towards the third quarter of the 25-26 financial year, we'll be going out on advert for a contractor so that when the financial year starts, we start implementing with that project. And with regards to water, Chairperson and members, the issues in Extension 3 will be addressed as soon as the project is completed. We are not saying we will not have challenges anymore because we depend on our boreholes and frikigeyser, which we mainly depend on rain. If it's dry, we won't get water. But fortunately, with the rains that we received at the moment, we have enough water. So upon completion of the project, we will be having a regular supply of water at Mohopong Extension 3. Thank you. And the project, sorry, Chairperson, the project it's expected to be completed by the end of this month, which is the 31st of August, 2025. The project will be completed for the augmentation of water supply in Mohopong, sorry.
Unless if Honorable Pugan.
Yeah, thanks, Chair. Ke Major and Mem Tomben. I just want from the presentation as made by Mem Tomben now to say the project it's might come to an end at the end of August. Can we safely say immediately after the completion of the project, the people in Extension 3 won't have serious challenges of water with the completion of this project? Immediately after its completion, they will be able to get water. Can we get that assurance? Thanks, Chair.
Yeah, and I've actually missed this one. You are saying that the designs are done with regard to construction of pavement roads of 4.5. So all what is left is the construction work that's gonna be implemented on 2026-27 financial year. So I'm just want to capture this so that even when, because the petitioner is here, so that we must be able to give him feedback in terms of the response as and when we are also interacting with your response.
Thank you, Chair. Yes, upon completion of the project, we will have regular supply of water and not saying we won't have challenges. Breakdowns are there, they happen, but if we don't take that into consideration or we don't want to have breakdowns, people will get water. Thank you.
That surety, I'm not convinced, Guyana. Technicalities. Mara, those people at home, Ning, they're listening. When?
Thanks very much, Chair and members, and Honorable Mokabo. Our response, like she indicated, is that after the completion of the project is now at 95%, like we indicated, and what they are busy now with is the snake list. We do not expect people of Mohopong Extension 3 to continue to have the challenges that they are currently having, because our belief is that immediately that project is complete, the situation of water crisis. Yes, the project will be completed by the end of August. And from the end of August, we do not expect the situation to be the same. But in the long run, with the project of the Mahalis pipeline, we do not expect the people of Mokopong to have a water crisis, because we'll have enough sources of water, being the Mahalis, water from Mahalis port, water from Frekigisar Dam, water from the 21 boreholes that we are having at Mokopong. But we are saying, upon the completion of the project by the 30th or by the end of August, the situation will not be the same, and it's something that we are monitoring. We will continue to monitor that the people of that area, they also get water as per the schedule, because isn't it that we indicated that we scheduled areas because of the scarcity of water in our area, then areas do not get water same time. Thank you very much.
Was to say that immediately by the end of August, because more we know a time frame. Is that what you are saying, that at the end of August all those issues will be sorted? In essence, you are saying by the 1st of September, the people of Mudimulle Mokopong, they will have, in that area, they will have water. That's the question. Because what we are interested in, we know that Mahalis will do that, all those commitments that they've made on your part. But what we want the timelines. At what point should these people receive water? I think, because if I address it into a then the matter is closed.
I think what the mayor is saying is that by the date the project is sitting at 95%, you are anticipating that by the end of the month the project will be completed. So that once the project is completed, the people will be able also to get water. Now, I would then suggest that because community has interest, in particular in the petitioner, on this matter, we also get invited once the people started to get water. I guess the project will be completed on the 30th of this month. Maybe you can then invite us, because we, from I think where we are sitting on and where you are sitting as the mayor, because that's gonna be actually a milestone. It's gonna be actually an achievement. So because people will be getting water, as and when you go to them and celebrate that they are getting water, please invite us so that we can come and witness that and celebrate with you, at least knowing that the issue raised by the petitioner here, it's actually something of the past.
Thanks very much, Chair. Yes, no, we will ensure that we invite the committee immediately the project is completed and people are getting water. But I also want, Chair, so that when we live here, our understanding is the same. Because I don't want to live and I'm followed by the commitment made by the mayor that the people of what Extension 3 will get water. The situation will not be the same. The concerns that we are having of water challenges in our municipality, we are acknowledging them. And that's why we ended up coming up with this plan of scheduling the water supply to certain areas and so on. So we are not saying 100% people will be getting, people of Extension 3 will be getting water, for an example, on daily basis. That's why we acknowledge that though the project will be complete, we are not saying the challenges are not going to be there. Because immediately, Chair, for an example, the supply starts water starts to go to the people. You might find that there are many, in other areas, you will find the pipes has not been giving people water for quite some time. They are broken, they are blocked, and all these things. So all those challenges we'll have to look into them. But we will ensure, from where we are sitting now, we will ensure that we supply the people of Extension 3, particularly with water. And one other thing that we are going to do, Chair, is to check what is it that we can do immediately to give the people of Extension 3 water. We will look into that with the administration, check the possibility of supplying them with water tanks and so on, while waiting for the pipe supply to their yards. Thank you.
Those people, they will understand when we finish the project, then we'll attend to them. Just say immediately, you will start investigating to check where the problem is, then you start now to assist. It can be but let's make it a point of those people while other people fix it. Because let's finish this, then we'll attend this, then it's going to be a problem. Understand? So what we wanted you to do now, when you go back, start attending that issue, and then communicate with the community. Because what is more important is communication. When you communicate with them, I think it will be it will limit the issues. Understand? So the next thing let's finish this. Then once we are done, we'll do this. What you want to go about immediately? Start attending this issue. When a communication is the best. You can't do anything immediately because but are making sure about we know the issue is not only in Mokopo, it's everywhere. So we are, even if Balaga the pompo, you can put the taps, but if the dam is another issue. But I will something that will be promising our people who at least now the mayor is here to attend that issue. While this other thing is well until we don't want it to take it that way because I can't about ordinary. And I go create a matata or the issues. So we want the mayor at Zamamu, going back, I'm going to attend that issue about Hopo, see how best we can assist while really busy. Thank you.
No, we actually appreciate the work that has been done. But one of the things that we would also want to encourage our municipalities is also to use that 10% MIG for the maintenance. You know, this water loss is it's happening because we don't maintain the infrastructure that we have actually built. So we, if we could start to do things the right, to get the basics right, we will actually minimize the challenges. But I think from where we are sitting, we are convinced that the issues raised by the petitioner, even if they might not, but they have been attended to. The 4.5 kilometer road, which for the next financial year, the road's gonna be constructed. People will start to get water, even if we acknowledge that there might be challenges, but at least the project is sitting at 95%, and it might be completed by the end of the month. At least that will also bring hope to our people, so that we continue to provide services to them. I think then we can also be invited as and when you'll be celebrating with those people, as we just confirmed that we will get an invitation. But I think this is how we are going to notify the petitioner about the engagement that we had with you. If we got invited as you promised, we will also extend an invitation to him just to make sure he come and celebrate with you as and when our people will be getting water. We want to appreciate that you attended our meeting, you have honored our invitation to this meeting without necessarily subpoenaed you, because sometimes it's very difficult to get mayors here up until we subpoena them. We give them invitation, so others will tell us stories, others will tell us something that are not there up until we subpoena them. But yourselves, you came here through an invitation in which we also appreciate, and that's the spirit that we want to work with our all three spheres of government. So we want to thank you. We don't have any other thing unless there is something that you would want to say to us, Major.
Chair, we really appreciate the engagement and the advices that you have given us. We will definitely invite you, and even because we normally do the oversights for projects and so on, and I think we'll do an oversight to the project before it can even be completed. We'll also extend the invitation to ourselves when we'll be doing the, I don't know whether it will be the final oversight also, but yeah, there will be an oversight before the completion of the project, which will be before the end of this month. Thank you very much.
So, extend our invitation to the councillor, because I guess some of the things that the mayor, the councillor must do the work, communicate with the community, and then also to check o fitlhile kae ka di issue tse ka re na le problem di councillor just sitting ka dilo tša community, and when people react, they come to the mayor as if the mayor is not doing anything. So I would say ke nagana re go na le mo diragetseng phoso gona gore councillor a ska ba party, because he was supposed to be here to assist you, because ke mmereko wa gagwe, ke ditsebe tsa gago, ke maoto wa gago at the same time.
In actual fact, he's supposed to give feedback, or she or he, I'm not sure whether it's a he or she, but the councillor is just to interact with the constituency from time to time, give them feedback and progress of the project. That even if there is nothing, but it's important just to meet with those communities so that our people must not be vulnerable. Yeah.
Maybe, Chair, let me indicate for the last time. The reason why I have this information is because the administration is briefing us on what is happening. And what is good is that on daily basis, for an example, from our water service department, every day they post to the group, service delivery group, of where all councillors and managers are part of that group, to say the reservoir levels at this area is this, there are challenges here, there are challenges there, so that councillors can go and inform communities. It's just that because I'm here now, I'm responding, but I hope that even if a councillor was here or whoever was also going to be able to respond, because we get daily updates on whatever that is happening in the municipality.
No, we appreciate the systems that we have put in place. The area that we are actually referring to is the councillor meeting with their constituencies and giving them feedback, so that we avoid the situation where they start to write petitions to us. Because normally even when some of them comes to us, we'll even encourage them to attend the IDPs of the municipalities, so that they must know that even the project that they have requested is going to be implemented in which financial year, because that's the spirit that we want our people, because we want our people to work very closely with the spheres of government, the level of spheres of government that is there. So we appreciate the system. You know, sometimes the systems that might be very good, but if somebody had to also to take his part and do his part as a ward councillor, those communities will not have information. He's sitting with that information for himself or herself, then it becomes very problematic. But we really want to appreciate that, and that you came and you provided this information. And I hope the people of Modimolle Mokgopong, some of them, they are listening to you and the progress that the municipality is actually registering. So we really want to thank you, and you can join us for lunch. You are invited for lunch. I know you have been here since in the morning. So we can then adjourn for lunch, and we'll come back at what time? It's 2 o'clock. 30 minutes. Yeah, we should be back by past. Thank you very much. That's adjourned for lunch. Good afternoon, honorable members, and I think we can proceed with our meeting. Let me also take this opportunity to welcome the leadership of Mole local municipality. This is the Standing Committee on Petitions and Public Participation. For sure, you have actually received our invitation to this meeting. This is the members of the Standing Committee on Petitions and Public Participation. Maybe I should then give you an opportunity to, but before I do that, let me quickly introduce the members of the Standing Committee. I'm the chair of the committee, Maurice Mataboge. On my right, it's Honorable Mukawa, it's Honorable Pokane, Honorable Machete, Honorable Khosi Chivase, Honorable Moshope, Honorable Dr. Silani. These are the members present of the Standing Committee. Maybe I should then give, I see the mayor is not here. Maybe I should then give you an opportunity also to quickly introduce yourselves.
Thank you, Chairperson. I'm Councillor Moabelo Leta, Head of Corporate Services in Molemola Municipality.
Good morning, honorable members. My name is Khabo Emmanuel Makhato. I am the municipal manager of Molemola local municipality. Thank you.
Now, okay. Councillor Moabelo and the MM, as a standing committee, we have actually taken a principled decision that we'll prefer, as and when we engage, to engage with the political head, and in this case, it should be the mayor, accompanied by, of course, the management team of the municipality. So, and the reason for that is because we would want, as and when we engage somebody who could take decisions on behalf of the institution, we don't want anybody who then have to go and consult with somebody else. Maybe if I can check, are you the acting mayor? Do you have an appointment letter?
No.
You don't have?
No.
So, the mayor said delegated you, or then you have not been appointed. Because I've seen the sick note of the mayor then, because there can't be a vacuum if you don't have an appointment letter to say, no, you have been appointed as an acting mayor for this period. So we are not sure even you can take decision on behalf of the mayor. So, honorable members, I don't think we should engage with the municipality up until, because remember, the mayor was subpoenaed to this meeting, but would accept that he is not well, and he has actually provided a sick note. I think that suffices. But for us to be able also to make a meaningful engagement and contribution and commitments would want the mayor to be here, we'll then have to reschedule up until when the mayor is available. You must also tell him that we are going to subpoena him again. And he must know we are actually doing that in line with Section 10 of the Petitions Act, Limpopo Petitions Act. And will be subpoenaed in for the second time. So, and he must know if he doesn't come, because this one will accept because it's a sick note. If he doesn't come when he's subpoenaed, then we'll then have to invoke Section 11 of the Petitions Act. Maybe if you have that copy of the Act, you should then give to Councillor Muavelo. She must give it to the mayor, so that the mayor must also read this Act. And Section 12 is penalties. Suppose he doesn't come, the mayor must know it's an offense. He can go to jail for 12 months in line with Section 12 of the Petitions Act. We don't want to take that route. We understand, and we understand that it's not well, and we have accepted the apology. But the principal decision of the committee is to engage with the political head. But we would want to, I think we will actually arrange a meeting when the mayor is available. We will actually arrange another meeting, and we will subpoena him again, because today we have actually subpoenaed him. Unfortunately, he's not well. We have accepted that, and we respect that he's not well. I think you are taking that in good faith. Thank you very much. We can then release you. And welcome to the meeting of the Standing Committee on Petitions and Public Participation. My name is Maurice Matabo. I'm the chair of the Standing Committee. On my right, I will quickly introduce the members of the Standing Committee. It's Honorable Mukawa, member of the committee, Honorable Pokane, Honorable Machete, Honorable Kusi Chivase, Honorable Muthope, Honorable Dr. Silan. These are the members of and the others are actually the support staff of the Standing Committee. So I can then allow give you an opportunity just to introduce yourselves.
Thank you, Chair. Naki Sydney Samuel Mafoko. I'm the Divisional Manager of Roads and Stormwater ko Mogalakwena Municipality.
Where is your mayor and your municipal manager?
They are having other commitments, but then I thought that the mayor has sent an apology.
Commitments like what?
Work commitments.
Work commitments.
Yes, Chair.
Oh no, I busy guy. I understand. You see, these work commitments, Babu guy.
Annually, the audit steering committee meeting, and that I know, and other meetings. Kaka Mayara, I wouldn't know. I have not communicated.
State of municipal address, so Makini.
It's happening, I think it's next week. I'll confirm a date.
The 13th. I was just wanted them to confirm or not. Summer is not today. It's on the 13th, as and when we have seen it on social media. The apology of the mayor, I think you were saying, no, summer. Municipal manager of Bizika, or the steering committee, No, that's fine, but maybe just we will not actually engage with you as a standing committee. Normally, we would want to engage with the mayor of the political head of the institution, the mayor, together with an accounting officer of the institution. And the reason for that, because once we get petitions, part of our responsibility is to mediate between the petitioner and the respondent. And in this case, the municipality is the respondent. And we would want the political leadership, in particular the mayor, because the mayor can take decisions on behalf of the institution and the accounting officer. We don't want anybody else who has to go and consult, because we would want somebody who could there and there take decision on behalf of the institution. We are going to subpoena the mayor together with the municipal manager to come and appear before the standing committee. Now, in line with when we actually apply in Section 10 of the Limpopo Petitions Act. I'm just saying this thing so that when you go back, you must give them a feedback. Now, Section 10, we are going to subpoena the mayor and the municipal manager to come and appear before the standing committee. And when we have subpoenaed them, they can't delegate. They need to come in person before the standing committee. And if they don't come, we will invoke Section 11 of the very same Petitions Act. They are giving you a copy of the very same act that I'm talking about. So, because if they have been subpoenaed and they don't come, Section 11, it tells you it's an offense for them not to appear before the standing committee. Now, Section 12 talks about penalties, and those penalties, it says, no, you can actually be jailed. You can go to jail for 12 months, yes, or you can get a fine. So That's what the Act says. So that's why we are giving you the copy so that you go and inform them. Or they need also to take these committees very serious. This committee is like any other portfolio committee, and this committee can actually encourage anybody to come and appear or give evidence before the standing committee. And the reason why I'm telling you this, I'm telling you this section 11 so that they must know what are the implications of them not coming to appear before the standing committee. And section 12, or what are the penalties if you have been subpoenaed in line with section 10 of the standing committee. So we will not actually engage with you. We will then want to request you to leave. For sure you will understand our reason. And we are just saying these things for you to go and convey the message to your principals. I hope that is understood. No, thank you very much. You are released. The last thing, we would want to, you can give us the report if you have it, because when we get a petition, we refer the matter to the institution. Then we expect the institution to respond to us within a specified period, so that when you come here, we have actually analyzed your report. Then we are able to engage with you based on the report that we have. Do you have the report? Who signed the report? Your technical service manager. Your mayor is not even aware of the report. But let's have it. Can we have the copy because of that report? You can give it to, then we can then release you. So we'll then inform them of the next date of the meeting. Thank you very much. re ke le amoheleng Mayor Mayor Matamag and your team. Ke amohele le our petitioners. Ba rongwaletseng petition ka ditletlebo tsa bona. Ba Masenkeng no, re a le amohela the petitioners. Re ke le tsebishe maloko a committee ya petitions and public participation. Nna ke modulasetulo wa yona ka lebitso ke Morris Mataboge. Re ke le tsebishe maloko a mang a committee ke Honorable Mokaba ka molotso la ka la moja, Honorable Pokane haufi le ene, Honorable Machete, Honorable Khosi Chivase, Honorable Mhlophe, Honorable Dr. Slane o sa tswile o tshwetse ka ntle le ka mona ha boye. Re na le the support staff bao ba re thushang administratively. Coordinator ka ba tsebisa ka pelenyana.
Thank you, Chief. Starting with myself, I'm Pula Radingwana, the committee coordinator for the standing committee. And then we have Mema Semula, Emily Masemula, who is our researcher. We have Emily Joyce Malachi, I'm sorry, who is our manager petitions. We have Meha Ramse, who is our manager education and outreach. We have Ntato Mutapo from communications. We have Advocate Pilusa from protocol. Ntate More at the back from communications. We have Me Nagambe Nzani from IT. We have Tate Nichizire from communications. We have Tate Peter Tubakali from political support, and then we have Tate Dr. Matoani, who is also from political support. Thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Coordinator. Like I get re created the petitions. Normally, after getting the petitions, we would refer them to the relevant institution, and in this case, ke Masipala wa Bolena wa Blueberg Majoro, and indeed they created the response from your municipality. But normally, se se dirahalang re tlo no ba fa monyetla wa hore ba bolele ka petition ya bona ka bokopana. Ke tse pedi ka bona ke ba Masenkeng le ba Mohlabeng Moyahabo, yeah. So re tlo ba fa sebaka seo. Mara bjano ke nyaka go tlhalosa taba ya hore anybody that appears before the standing committee wa tlhahellang pele o mongwe le mo re mbitsang gore a tla tlo fana ka bopaki pele ha the standing committee sona sa petitions and public participation go ya ka molawana wa Petitions Act Section 10 a Petitions Act le tsentse le tsie boikano oath or solemn affirmation. Mara Mayor ka hore yena ebile ha thoma ka maikarabelo a hae ya bo Mayor ya ka councilor ba tsere oath a re no mo a ka no ha no tsia oath le lena, but the team ya high together le di petitioners ke tlo kgopela gore re eme then le ntšhale ka morago a le ntšhala ka morago le tlo bolela la bolela mabitso a lona ka botlalo le sefane, then la ntšhala ka morago ke leballa boikanobo akere ko bofelong ke tlo no le botsa gore so help me God hello ro na o tsia oath o tlo re bja hello ro o tsia solemn affirmation o tlo no ke affirma I affirm akere so ke tlo kgopela re eme then re tsie an oath or kgopela re bolele mabitso ka botlalo le sefane I swear that I'll be truthful and honest to the Committee of the Limpopo Provincial Legislature when giving evidence without any fear, favor, or prejudice, in accordance with Limpopo Petitions Act, the Constitution, and other law. So help me God. Yeah. Pele re ka thoma meeting ya rena re tshwarang re ya live a ke re meeting ya rena it's open for public, so gore batho ba ba leng hae ba tla be ba tseba gore go diragalang ka mo meeting ka tshwanelo ne re ka ba invite gore ba tle mo marabeanong ne re ka invite public marabeanong ka gore a rena pleke e kgolo mo ba ka tsena re šomiša monyetla wa go berekisa technology gore ba kgone ka tsia ba ka kgone go lebelela gore ba tsia karolo ka di proceedings tsa meeting wa re so re live ka ona mokgwa ne ke re le tsebe sa tlo kry-a le tsena kwa hae kwa ba re re le kwele mo di YouTube le bolela ka taba tse di amang setšhaba, so ke tlo kgopela gore re thome ka a re ke fe mmeyara sebaka sa gore ba introduce ba ba tsamayang le bona, then ka morago ke fe di-petitioners le amogetswe majoro le ka itsebiša be la tsebiša ba lenang le bona.
Ke ya leboga chairperson ya rena ya committee ya petition Tate Mataboge le team ya lena ka moka ke sebaka se ke no le dumediša ke be ke leboga go fiwa sebaka ke bontšha gore nna ke Maria Thamaga mayor of Blueberg municipality ke tsamaya le bo Ntate Ramothwala ke bona municipal manager ba Blueberg municipality Ntate Refilo Ramothwala.
Nne ndi Mbudzeni Alfred Makhoka ndi vha ndo imelela mafhungo a follow up ya zwithu zwo itiwaho u ṱangana na vho muya havho Roset Muthavheni.
Oh, nake Nkoko Jackson Lekwara. Batho ba ke tsamaya le bona ba bile ba be le mathata. Ba thaetse ke makhwelo ke le tee. Thobela.
Thobela. Nna ke Samson Mohosana ke tsamaya le Mr. Makoka ka taba ya Mr. Moyahabo Motlhabeng.
Okay, re ka fa lena ba Motlhabeng Moyahabo le bolela ka bokopana ka tletlebo ya lena. Ke tsentse ke bontshe hore Mayor taba e ha e thome ho ba pele ha committee ya petitions. The previous administration ka committee yona petitions ba bile ba seka taba e ke taba ya re-adjudication ya the very same issues tsa bakhalabeng.
Mafhungo are ra khou amba ngaho hafha ndi mafhungo ane a vha si maswa o thoma u bva kale nga 2022 hu tshi khou ṅwaliwa email dzo fhambananaho dzi tshi khou ṅwaleliwa vhathu uri ri na zwililo zwa maḓi ane a ḓa a tshi ri tswenya hune ra dzula hone. Ha vha na promise nnzhi dze dza ambiwa upfhi dzi ḓo itiwa ha ṅwaleliwa ndi kha ḓi vha na maṅwalo na phanḓa hanga hafhanoni luṅwe ndi musi lwo aḓiresiwa kha vho Somandla Fikeni Public Service Commissioner ane hanefho ha ḓivha hu songo vha na respond ine ya vha i tshi khou fusha vhathu. Luṅwe ndi musi hu khou rumeliwa kha Premier vha tshi kha ḓivha vho Stanley Mathabatha na zwenezwo a zwo ngo kona u ri ḓisela mitshelo i takadzaho. Zwino ndi zwone zwine na ṋamusi in short itelo ndi sa fhedze tshifhinga tshilapfu ndi phanḓa ha vhathu ndi tshi khou amba zwililo hezwi ngori zwi ri kundisa uri vhane vha lwala musi mvula dzona a vha koni u ya zwibadela na tshifhinga tsha musi mvula dzona vhana vha koni u ya zwikoloni nga nṱhani ha bada ine ya vha i si yavhuḓi hanefha hune ra vha ri tshi dzula hone maḓi a vha o dzhena na miṱani. Vhane vha vha vhathu vha no khou ṱoḓa ya zwibadela zwo fhambananaho a huna tshumelo ine ya vha i hone. Zwino ngori riṋe ri vha ri fhasi ha masipala wa Blowback ro vha ri tshi humbela thuso uri vha ha masipala kha vha sumbedze zwiṅwevho zwo sumbedza uri riṋe sa vhadzulapo hune ra vha hone a ro ngo tou ḓivhea ndi ngazwo ndi tshi khou tshimbila ndo fara na mabambiri care ane a vha dzi proof dzo uri hezwo zwoṱhe zwi vha zwi tshi khou itiwa fhasi ha mulayo. Zwino ri khou humbela vho thuso ndau ya nduni.
No fa ba masenkeng le bona ba bee taba ya bona hore ba masepala ba tla ba ikarabela ba kgone ho araba taba tse ka bobedi ba tsona.
Nna ke le Lekwara Jackson. Re thomile o ba le ba masepala re thomile o ba o dula mo masenkaneng ka 1982 ka mmuso la wa Leboa. O fitlha democracy ebile e fitlha ka mmuso wa democracy e fitlha ra be ka fase a public works. Jwale ba public works ba re kgoboketša ba re botša gore poleke a e sa nabelu itlhokomeleng ke re tšea pampiri re tloa re ya masepala re fitlha ka a masepala ka di 27 tša kgwedi ya bo 2018 ke re ba kgopela nne ka gore ba papulokise ba re polekela re itlhokomele yona lena re thušeng le re sebišetše yona ba masepala ba re aowa nna poleke wa se rena ke ya public works ra tloa ra public works ra bolela le bona o fitlhela ebile re khumana re twana ba re fa dipampiri re di tshwere right ba re yang masepala ba masepala poleke ra re file yona ba masepala ba thomolo o lesela o le bea botse mola ra masepala ba bitša ba public works ra tonna le bona fase ra e kwanela ntlo ba public works ba ra ba masepala ba re batho ba re ba file poleke right lena ba bieng botse le ka morago le ba sebišetše yona le ba fe ditirelo right ra kwana e re seno kwana ka mokgwanowe ba masepala ba rarana ba rene e lengwe le mangwalo le a fe mabotša rena mabotša o tla re fa ona ba ra ngwala mangwalo re fa mabotša gore o ya ba fa a re tsebe a ba sa re fetola ra ngwala mangwalo a ba sa re fetola right wata ra re ya mo mongwe mo Mr. Moremi a ra nane ka mo alesanya ke ya ke ye shalabie ka di 11 re bolela le ba legislature o re ne batho ba re dia so le so ba re rena ka mo alesanya ke ya ba legislature ba re bitša ra tamo ra bolela le wa masepala a re ne poleke ewe a sea bodulo jwa batho right a re ne petse re kwa Bokgomo re o bolela taba e kwa Bokgomo se ka ra to e bolela mo right ra boela la re lokola ra boela Bokgomo e re fitlha kwa a masepala ba ne o lokile lena ngwala mangwalo awe le a fe motho le a netse re sa ngwala mangwalo a senke ba re fetole ba rile ka di tšatši lengwe ba rarana ba re poleke ela le tsebe gore e re le bea botse re tlilo le pati re tlilo e rekiša re tlilo le rekišetša yona bjotso re rena banna ba masepala ba re khumane mola ene ba public works le bona ba rile poleke o ke yana ba masepala ba tshwanetse ba le thuše nna ke tshwanelo na a ba masepala a ba sa bolela re na le mangwalo šia a rena re a romela ka kwa a ba re fetole a ba re na re tsebo nna re ye kae re kgopela thušo batho ba Modimo ke kgale re sokola ka polekela kore o tloa ka re bolela ba masepala ka 27 tša kgwedi ya bo 8 o fitlhana bjetse re mo bothateng kore e re ba botša re na bothata ke eng ba re budget a setšwe e re bolela le bona ba re budget a setšwe right a re sa tsebe gore na ba re botša ka budget ba re botša ka council ba re botša ka budget ba re botša ka council le ana jwale re na le mangwalo a bona ka moka a senke a re tsebe gore na o direng na re a makala ebile wa fitlha le mo e le goreng bašimane ba re a re na di-toilet a rena re talile dilo tše ka moka a rena di-toilet ba works ba tšere di-toilet tše tša rena tša melete ba re diela di-toilet tša go flusha di blokile a o sana motho ya etang le mo rena e re ya ba bitša ba jo phelantse ba re ba etsa a bate le a o fitlhele yana jwatso batho ba ithomela kwa naeng kore re tshwere bothata re a sokola batho ba Modimo re ra gore ba masepala a ba re tšee jwale ka batho re a ba kgopela batho ebile ba re ba itšeela molao matsong ra ba thibela ra no se ka la dia jwa tjene rena re bolela le ba masepala ba tla ba retwa ke nnete le ane re sa bolela le bona nna re kgopela gore banankole re boletša bona nako e nngwe ba ga retwa re tsebe a re tse nna bona re dutse poleke ela lebaka le letelele ra ba ratwa dipenšene re dutse mola right a netse a rena tšhelete ba nyaka gore re rekišetša poleke ya rena a re sa tseba gore na ene ba re khumane mo poleke ela a re sa tseba na re tshwanetse re die jwang thobela
no re le kwele re a leboga I think re tla fa ba masepala sebaka majoro me mathamaga le MM re kore le responda ka le rengeng re sa lebale le gore go bile le di-resolutions tse di tserweng mo nakong e fetileng mabapi le taba tse bakgalabe ba di bolelang
ke a leboga chairperson ke no tša sebaka se ke le dumediše le team ya lena ka moka le municipal manager le ba ntate Motlhabeng le ba Masenkaneng ka rena ke tsebe Sevenda bo ntate Motlhabeng bona a se ke ba bolo gore ba rileng
ba kgone le thuša ka pele ba le summarizitse gore ba rileng okay no ere ke fe honorable Motlhophe a no honorable Motlhophe o tla tlhalosetsa bo mme a ra molore fa honorable Motlhophe Mike
Re a leboga chairperson le the honorables le mayor le batho ka moka ba mo Motlhabeng moyabo ba re ba na le bothata ba metsi le tsela in fact ke tsela e mola pula ena ntho engwe le nngwe ya kwa e a ema a ona tsela and sa le ba tla kwa masipaleng ba complaina from 2022 aba kry thuso so ke ntho ene ba e bolela ke problem ya bona ke tsela e sa sepeleng mola pula inele lo zwe ya zwone musi bo ndi yone thaidzo ine baba nayo ke yona problem ba bane le yona ka labo
and furthermore every time ba bolela masipala ba no phela ba botja ka council ba phela ba botja ka budget ba botja ka council ba botja ka budget le ta fetšisa leadership
no zopfalo makoka ndando ya bozipfalo
ke no kwa ke le manyami go ba Motlhabeng ka re ntate Motlhabeng yena le re kwa hae pila ena wa o founela re ke mo saiteng a seng ke ata ke nana re le parliament a e motsebilela ya o feta a ke a eta mo a bitswa every day yena o romela batho yena a tena mo ntate Motlhabeng ka nama ene ya bobedi ke bontshe gore batho ba le ba dutse mola ka moka le bo ntate Motlhabeng ntate Motlhabeng ke o haile di room mola mo a haileng di-room mola o dia business yana mola, then a reka di-stand tšeue ba reka di-stand a se ba di reke ya masepala ba di rekile a Ndrona ke Ndrona ma Serakalala, then e ba thoma o dula mola ke be ke le ka ra council ka nako yona ke le ordinary council e ba dula ka kwa mera ka re be isela molela na bile ra ba botša gore flo mola ke mo masepala o tlo agang mo re ya Thapi ke poleke ya bo re ya Thapi flo mola ba dutse mo colvert yela e tšwa Dendron e tsentšha metsi ka moka a tšwa Dendron colvert yela ya iša mola bona ba dutseng ra ba hanetša o dula ba hana ya ba Ndrona ba rekišeditše gore ke na yae ra ba ra dumela re le masepala gore a boa ba dule e re na metsi ba re metsi a tlo tšhaba motho metsi a ka se tlo re tshwenya ba dula ka swele ra ba ra feleletša re ka re ba ipeile ona taba mara ba feleletša e pula ena everyday ntate Mothabeng wa ntsoša mera tsoa next no ba mera wa ntsoša tsoa to bone ke fitha kwa ntate Mothabeng ao metsi a le nna nka se a tsene ke a mantši e pula ena metsi la kwa a ona ka tsena le bona ba ka se tswe ka magae le o ka tswela fruka 8 o tla khumana ba taletše ke a mantši ene metsi a la tšwa Dendron a tšwa molemole a tala ka mola na bile ra re ka re batho ba ipeile ka swele re dia eng re le masepala re bitsa batho ba disaster gore ba te ba bone pula ene le gore flo ka mo jwang batho ba disaster ba tile ba le rena ba checka ba re ba ta boya ba re fa di disaster tša na tše dingwe beke ya go feta beke e la go feta be ba le gona ke be ke se gona ba be ba tile ba ilo lebelela mara re le masepala ra re no le ba disaster ba eseo rena re ipha sebaka sa gore re bone gore re nyaka ra engineering wa ka checka gore na batho ba le mola ba dutseng re ka ba thuša jwang re bolela le ra engineering gore mo hirile re le masepala ra ba ra ya le local government re ba bontšha gore hira ra engineering gore a kgone go thuša a re surveyle flomo gore re bone gore na flomo o ka ja bokae gore re khudiše batho ba ka re option ke gore ba khudiše o ba bee ka godimo o die gore ba be ka godimo leepe metsi a le a diele ka fase a kgone go feta mola ge re seno nyaka ra engineering a checka flo mola ape o nyake ya 335 million ke e swanetšeng e bereke flo mola e kgetho ba khuduša o ba re ba diele option ya re ha ntwe mabota metsi ya bona be ka godimo rena re die metsi ka re die dinoka ka kwa fase re di gore ba bona ba metsi a la sa ba tsenela ene ana mo o swanetse o di ntwe bo Mothabeng ba o swanetse o ba tloše flo mola o bone gore na ba iša kae gore o die segala se segolo sa gore metsi a le a hae le mabota a ta tsene ka mola napile re tšea pampiri tšela re fa ba disaster ba no re fa 50 million ba re 50 million e ka ba yona e yo thušang moue e re bona gore ke 50 million a ena ntho e ka e thoma a ena ntho e ka e diape re a bušetša re ba bitsa ba disaster nta le boneng re tswere di-planisitše le lena le o bona batho ba le ka mokgwa ba dutšeng ba tlening e memo ga se kgale ba tile ka di-8 tša July be ke se gona mara mm o be a le gona ba o checka e ba fitha mola ba o itrowa le 50,000 e le be ba re file ba lebelela mo listing ya rena ya di-project tša rena mo na le disaster tše dingwe ba re re ka tšea 50 million ya rena ka gore re ka e tšea re a e humisetša morago ka re le ka se thome ka yona ke kotanyana e ka se die selo ba kgetha na ye nngwe ye na le disaster ya o tshwana le ya bona mara yona e no ba tsela ye gore bana ba sekolo a ba kgone le matitšhere sekolo sea ba e transferela ona ba re e re ka se kgone e feng local government e re fa local government ba re re eme a ona tšhelete le gopole masepala wa rena wa Bolokeke di-grant tša ona ke 52 million 51 million e ke ta re ke khumane grant tša rena tša go dia di-project ke 54 million e kere ke e ntši ngwaga o re khumane 51 million ke tšhelete ya rena ye re na le yona ka mo masepaleng and ye e leng gore he e fitha e na le di-project tša multi-year a kere masepala o monnyane a o kgone dia project ngwaga o wa e fetša o tlo ba re ngwaga o tlang ke ona ke tlo ba ke a nyele so re o feletša di-project re di thomile ngwaga o feta 50 million e la ka kwa berile gane tla thoma ba tla ba no re fa ya oketša ra ba ra kgona o dia ba re ke metse enke be le re na le 150 million be re tla re e thome re tle re lefe engwe neng ba disaster ba ra ba nayo local government a bana tšhelete ke ka mokgwa rena re stakileng ka ona re ile ra ba amoela re ba amoetse ka baka la gore ke batho ba borena ba dula le rena mara ke bore ya thapi mola bo bonyakang tšhelete e ntšhi ye ka kgonang go ba diela gore metse a la se ka ba khumana and re masepala re kera ka bona ebile re a ba rata mara o e na le mašheleng a re ka khumanang a 350 million re ka ba fa le anyo le modimo a tšhelete ya na 51 million re patela re engineering o la bokae 1.5 million re ntšhana mola 51 million ya re patela re engineering o la a surveyle a berekile na yela ya bona o re dietse gore a bala ka motse a ba khuduša e ka ba bokae a re bala ka e re dia project ya gore ba dia e ka ba bokae o dile statistics ke be ke nana gore tšatleng le ba romele sona o bontšha gore re kera ka bona re no ba re sena mašheleng a re ka kgonang go ba thuša mara ke batho ba borena re duma o ka re ka ba thuša re ka no khumana 350 million re ka kgona go ba ebile re ka no ba khuduša ra ba iša mo nang le na ya botse ra o ba bea goba ra ba diela gore ba be ka fase metse a be ka fase bona ba be ka godimo ke se e leng gore se gona ko Blueberg municipality ya masenkaneng ke no bontšha gore re ikwele ya bontate le kgwara le lena e kile la šoma nkile ka šoma nna ko Gauteng e ke bereka mo femeng re ka ba ra dula mo femeng re a dula mo femeng ya kere mara nako ka mmereko e fela ke a tsamaya ke femeng public work mehao ya yona ka moka ye beng ka ra Blueberg municipality ke mehao ya mmušo o no ka o bolela ka na o re ba re ke ya mmušo e na le enyenye e swanetse e tšea re transfera re fa batho o be le di-lawyera ka gare sa mathomo ko re swantse o be le lawyera ye e bontšhang gore na public work e to ba auditor dilo tša bona e tla be di ba jwang and public work e dutse ka Blueberg municipality o ra re he public work mohao ola o e ka kwa e be e sa o patele e kolota masepala le anywele public work ya re kolota ke 33 million ya meago ya yona e beng ka kwa Blueberg public work kgwedi engwe lengwe santse re patele he di meago e le ka ra Blueberg municipality he transfera meago mo bathong o ra re santse itse mangwala o transfera e be re patele tše e re kolotang tšona ke ka mokgwa ile gore mmušo o bereka ka ona ntle le mowe dipuku tša rena di tla se be botse le bona ba phakuluwe ke ba ka tšea mogao ba o fa batho ba re mogao šuwe re lefile o ra re mogao bona ba tlo ba ena le khwiri ka ra audit ya bona ya dipuku tša bona auditor general a eta ke ra ke engwe re santse batho ba borena ba e tsebe nna senke ke be ke participation le bona ba masenkaneng mara he nkebe ebile ka ba ona a kere be ke tabitša ba public work ba tlhale dingwalwa tše ba bontšhang gore bona na ye ya bona a ba sa e nyaka e ba ya public work e ba ya ba e fa setšhaba sela be se dula mola gore e be na ya bona mara rena re tabe re lebelela re masepala gore e le e transfera le re fa dingwalwa o na le di-legal implication tše e leng gore santse re di boledišane a re no re na ye ke ya public work re a e tšea ke ya rena masepala nta le re service rena re dula ka mo ae re ba le dikwanelo tše re di tsenelang le ba public work gore aowa ka gore public work na ye a le sa e nyaka le e fa batho ba rena le ta re fa bokae tšhelete ya lena e re le re kolotang go ba bona ba public ba fa batho bale ba patela rena tše ba dikolota mara tsebang gore e le gore e dutse kwa ke ya public ba e file batho bale ke e tla ba na ya gore ba re patele kgwedi fela a kere ba ka nenya masepala rena o dula ka rana masepala na e nngwe le nngwe e leng gore ke department ya mmušo ya patela kgwedi e fela ke molao wa mmušo. Asset ke di-asset e nngwe le nngwe e beng ka masepaleng ya auditiwa nabile ra bona gore na e patelwa bokaedi ya eng re ka se yo ba fa ntate le kgwara nna be ke sa ke ba le lena nka be ke le tlhaloseditše ore asset ya public work e ba itiša gore na ba sentse ba e transfer ba e fa lena badudi ba rena ba blowback transfer re be le mangwalo gore ba e transferela ka blowback ba e fa badudi ba blowback nabile a re sa ba le problem mara ke nagana gore motho mongwe re tla tshwanela gore re be le ba public works re nne le bona re boledišane le bona re be le meeting o montšhi re nne nabo re ena le batho ba re bontšhe gore na ba fa na e jwang a e kolote masepala na eo ba jwang mara rena se ke se tsebang e ba transfera land ba public e ba ta e transfera masepala ba ka se transfer re bona and then e ba e transferetse bona le rena ba ta re fa dipampiri document tse re santse re di bona gore aowa naye a e sale ya public work ke na ya ba e file batho ba o ra re tse ba kolotang masepala ba ta patela ke every month rena e na e dutse ka kwa rena ke asset ya public work e patela masepala ke nagana re ke tše e le gore di gona but ke nagana gore ya se o senye re tano re home re nna le re bitse ba public work re nne le bona fase ba re fe mangwalo a go bontšha ba transfetse batho ba na ela ke moka re tata re ba le lena ra to le bontšha gore na re kwane jwang le ba public work a ke re le ato a se na ya rena ba re ke ya public work and public work e re kolota 33 million o ra gore le ste dingwe motho mongwe le yona asset yane ewe le yona ke part ya sekoloto sa masepala mara re ka dula le bona ba re bontšha gore re ba file di-legal di ona o saenne o dilo dilo tse ka moka thoto ya mmušo he transfera e ba le di-legal tša go bontšha gore re transfetse thoto ye for ore o se ka ba le di-legal implication ke nagana gore re ka e beana mo ke mathomo nna ke thakana le bona bontate le gare a seng ke ba thakane le nna ke nagana gore motho ba thakane le batho ba led ka re re na le komiti ya dinaka kwa masepaleng wa rena ke nagana gore ke tao fitlha ke nyaka le information ka e bona kana mara bitsa ba public work ra dula le bona ba re bontšha gore na yela ba e transfetse ba batantšha dingwalwa tša bona public work ya ntšha dingwalwa tša bona le rena ra lebelela gore na public work e transfera mo e ba kolota bokae e kolota masepala bokae o ba e diileng ke moka dilo tša kgona go sepela botse ke nagana gore ke ka mogodilo di ka bang ka ona rena a nbile ga ona sephetho se nka se tšea nka se re mo rena ka re chairperson e ke tloa mo ko dumela gore na ela ba e file ke public work na ya ka blowback e le ya public work o ra re ka fase ya masepala e kolota masepala ke tše dingwe tše e leng gore re ka di checka ra ta ra boya mo lena ke nagana gore bo municipal manager ba tla re diela mmereko e re toa mo ba kgona go bitša ba public work ra toa le bontate le kgwara ra ya di-officing tša bona ra o thakana le bona ke moka re kgona go dula fase ra boledišana le team ya bona le mangwalo a e le gore public work e ba file le rena re le masepala ra ntšha di-asset tše di beng tša public work ka go rena ra kgona go bontšhana ra wa e le ba fa naye le ba file so mara rena re re a re gane e le ba fa asset kgwedi e nngwe le nngwe ka masepaleng wa blowback e ya patelwa le re kolota bokae mo asseteng ye patelang pele le ba transferela yona ke moka dilo tša sepela botse ke nagana re taboya ke dula le bona fase re kgone o rera le bona ba e gona re ta beya sebaka ke a leboga
mara a ke re ka di-11 tsa August 2023 lebile mo le bona masepala o bo le mo and ye nngwe ya di-resolutions tsa meeting yona o kore le masepala o tsamaye wa arrangea meeting le bona wa di-petitioners tse again and then go bane le amicable solution go bana le tharabollo ya ditletlebo tse tša ona so ka jeno re tlhakane mo ke August ke 2025 meeting o a so be on. Ana ke re taba tsa se tse di mpšha mo lena. So if re le sa boela kwa lo hlakana hape, then masipala was arranging meeting no ina ba ile bo shaidinyana isikobonyana. A ke sure ke a bona ka re majoro a tsebe ka meeting no. Memo ba re o le part ya meeting no. How do you respond? Tusha memo o dira ya.
Yeah, ke a leboha Chairperson. Ke nahana hore ke kgalenyana bo mme ba kana ba ile ba e lebala. E le ka lebella mo hodimo wa the responses tse re di tlisitseng. Re bontšha dikopano tse re bileng le tsona le bona. This matter also served in council. It is 24 ya di stand. I think the maybe re sa cover the meeting or bileng le bona immediately re seno tsa mama. Mara the main issue ye leng goreng e ba a bit problematic with this matter. Gore they don't want to buy. If you check, the agreement was that they will be given the first preference after the demarcation of these events. So, preference ya mathomo re ba reke. E ba ka palelwa, then it will be passed over to others. That's why le go ba re ba nyaka o re rekišetša lefelo ba masepala re bolela le bona ba re ba nyaka o re rekišetša lefelo la rena. The interaction has been there. Mara ntwe bona ba sa nyaking yona gore le ka se re rekišetše because ba file rena. If you check, re loketše almost every document because the transfer of that land, public works by transfer to the municipality, not to them. So, rena as a municipality we are saying we recognize or ba bile le bodudi ba felo mola na go etelle. Therefore ele nyako rekisha ke bona ba mathomo ba le tshwenjeng le ba fe preference ya or ba reke e ba tshwenje ba reke. So I think that's where the predicament is.
Can I then check, have you make an assessment ya o check or ke family tsa mofuta manje di dula mola, whether they might baka ba le ona ka reka or ke di indigent?
Yeah, I think I would lie if I can say we have made that kind of an assessment because that's why the push here, or you must give us. It tells what kind of families are staying there. And I think it was a determination ya council or that's why council because that area it's within the CBD the Erven qualify or regisio. This one regisio marabafu the first preference. So I think that's one area that we did not I did not gather the whole information about.
Yeah, the reason why I'm saying that because you might find that when you do that assessment, you might find that they also qualify also for RDP houses. But that can only be informed by that assessment. Whereas when we look into these other possibilities. Yes, I understand, or when you do town planning, you also going to look into areas they could also assist you to generate revenue as the municipality. But what might be an amicable solution to those that might not afford to buy? Then if we can look into that, maybe done an assessment to say, but maybe they qualify for RDP houses, even if, because I agree when we also do we must also, as and when we do this town plan, we must have a way of integrating these people into that settlement. So they don't have to take a taxi to go to the malls, they don't have to go to, they must actually should be a walking distance. For you to go to town, you need to take a taxi and so. I'm just saying, I mean, municipality must look into those possibilities. Honorable members, I think I should then allow you to make inputs on this issue.
No, ere ke leboge ke dumediše bo mayor le bo municipal manager, ke leboge ke dumediše le ba masankaneng le ba motlhabeng. Mayor, issue ya batho ba a se issue ya gane bjalo. Go ya ka mokgwa ba tlhalosang ka gona ba bontšha gore ba dutše lefelo lela since 2008. I mean, 1982, I mean, yeah, 1982. And from 1982, go fihla gane bjalo ke mengwaga e mekae. Beside, batho ba, a kere ne le babereki ba ka kwa agriculture. E be le agriculture, e le babereki ba ka kwa agriculture. Ba tlogela ka kua ga ba public works. Public works le yona ya ba tlogela ka kwa ya ba tshepiša gore lefelo le ke la bona. The mistake e diragetšeng ya gore santse the owner a change a direng a direng e ka se be bona. E ka se be bona. E tla ba ebile public works because batho ba le ke babereki fela ke batho ba bagolo. A re tšeng situation a rena le lebeleleng situation ya batho ba le. And a gane bjalo go bolela gore lefelo lela le santse le develop within batho ba reke. Lebelelang age ya batho ba le ka mokgoleleng ka gona. Seemo and beside eng situation re lenga ka ga yana gane bjalo. Re ka re ga situation e thate le gore re ka ga ditlala batho ga ba bereki. And nna be ke re if masepala e be na le tshikelelo tsebe ka baka la bošaedi bo bo diragetšeng bo sa ba dira ke bona. E ka upia go ka mokgwa the mayor a boletseng ka the chairperson a boletseng ka gona rena le la tsenelela ka mogare go lebelela gore na batho ba ka lokelwa ke eng a kere go na le gore le tle le re no re tlo lokiša lefelo then bona ba le ka se gapeletše batho ba baso gore ba reke nthola and le ba le mengwaga e ba dutšeng ka mogare gore ba re motho mo le mo go motloša lefelong a na le mengwaga e itseng o santse mo nyakele the alternative. Ge ba masepala be kwa re yona nyoko o šomiša lefelo le lebe le santse at least le be le lefelo le le ba nyakela lona la tseba re le ba thuša le ba fa mengwako yone ya di RDP ka baka la re ke kuša re ntho e leng gona ke taba gore ge be le go na le alternative a ke tshepe gore batho ba ka ganelela se se šetšeng ko rena e ba tloša kwa ba išiwa kae e santse ba intšha ditšhelete ba patele ba tla tseba ge le ba diretše alternative mo ba tla ba le gona ba tla ba tsa re santse ba reke metsi ba santse ba latele ntho ngwe le ngwe o mongwe le mongwe a tle ba nga e dira mara ge le re ba reke lefelo lela ke raya gore le ya borotho e ka setswe mara re bolela nnete le ya borotho e ka setswe that's why ke re a re reng ge re a tlhatlha tabe re lebeleleng ka leitlho la botho as the chairperson a bontšha re e se ka ba o ka re ke rena batho ba le ba mmušo la re tswang kwa gona gore we are still going to frustrate batho ba ga borena ka lefelo la go dula and re lebeletše le age ya gona. And secondly, mayor is either the councillor ya go empower ka information ka moka mara ge re lebelela ka mo ba bontšha gore nakong yela kwa morago o bile gona a kere o bile gona wa kopana le bona batho bana ba ba taba go no ya go sešetše ge le boela morago gore no taba tše re di feleletšeng ka mo re tsamaya ro di feleletša ka kua a kere so taba tša lena e tse santše di flowe di tsamaišane le nako e be le gona mo khela mathomothomo le bolela le ditshepišo tše le lela di tšea nako e le mo la ikuša re no bjalo ka bana bešo bjalo ka setšhaba setšo ge ke boela morago bjalo ka mma motswadi ke ilo fihla kua ka bona re ke tla thuša bana ba borena bjang ka re ka mokgwa moso bjalo ka mokgwa batho ba llang ka bona ba bontšha gore no go thwe lefelo la rena le pato ke lefelo la bona ka baka la re a kere motho a go file ntho a re ke ya gago a kere le wena le go ka tšwela gore mara a se ya gago ke ya mama mara ke ya gago ke re ka mokgwa ba filweng ka gona ke understanding ya bona ka mokgwa ba filweng ka gona ge ba go na le bošedi mo bodireng e reng ka bogolo ka semmušo ka go kwešiša ditaba le duleng fase le ba lokišetšeng dilo tša bona go ya ka maleba le ba nyakeleng an alternative mo e le gore ba ka ba nyakela di-RDP and then ba dula ka mogare ga tsona ge ba masepala o lebeletše gore a ka šomiša le la ka mogomo ge ba re ba lokišetšeng gore ba dire a e se napa mokana taba gore maybe gona mara lokišang somewhere gona mo gaufi mo le goreng ba ka se kgone go tšea distance go ya ka mogare ga toropo ka re ke gale ba dutse kua bo 30 years ke mengwaga e mentši.
No, thanks, Chair. Ke Mishibu Major and the MM le Bakhala Yubagishu. a ke tlo tšea nako, ke tlo no rata godimo ga se the chairperson and my fellow committee member ba se boletšeng. The attitude ya government, our government, ki elebeletše taba ya an integrated settlement. An integrated settlement elebeletše issue ya gore you bring this all different types of people. It's a level issue ya the social level ya bona. Gore ba dule together. And if our approach would be, then we are going to sell the air furniture. Lord, they cannot afford a challenge. Then that defeats the purpose of integrated settlement. So, unfortunately, Batoba Baba Dula Wanafa Baba Dula Wanafa it's a good approach, of course, yeah, must pal, it must do that. But those stands, you must also consider what Salabal Balafa and no Nagi Kutamang Yabat. And that should be taken into consideration. That should be taken into consideration. Because we cannot afford a situation where we go to who do love in exclusion of other people. So this is an opportunity revelate that integrated form of settlement. And that must be done by the municipality. That must be done by the municipality intentionally. It must just be deliberate. By integrating but all different types of people. More haufile le toropo. So I should think it's something that you might need to look into. In whatever determination that you must make. Now, we got these people, what needs to be done with them? Of course, if we of course register the price ya market, of course, which might be the case. Obviously, all of them will be left out. That's my view. All of them will be left out. There are many RDP houses next to towns. And my view is that, but how long in those RDP houses, those states? They have been given by government. So that should be the approach in this respect. We must be considerate of them. And that is the approach, government, and much more government but led by the ANC. I must indicate that. That is the approach of the government led by the ANC. Thanks, Chair.
No, my chair pace. Mololoko committee yonai. Religious bagaseri to medicine mayara le municipal manager. It's a land problem. It's another struggle. And we should understand it in that context that it is a struggle. There is spatial development planning. Yelo goreng re tshwantse re tswele pele re change how planning was done in the past. Hence, Honorable Babulalaka integrated settlement is part of address atabacha. I don't want to say apartheid, spatial development planning. That is why today we are more municipal and we establish a municipal planning tribunal. Yengwa ya chona ke gore tshwantse level taba ya land ye ba within that area. And so the issue of land, le ba ba tshwereng ditoropo tša rena so far ba na le interest ya gore we may not get land there ka re ba tshwanetse re hwetša land ba e rekiša ga boima because ba nyaka go preserve that area for their own development. Now, taba e ya integrated settlement eba a solution because re tshwanetse re bona le that area is an area ya batho ba lo is predominantly so and so. That is why it's another struggle ye nyaka that particular understanding. And if we mess up that understanding, the situation will remain the same. And we are deployed there to ensure that we transform matters relating to land. Having said that, ki nyaka gore re tšee ka taba ya gore if assessment ya dirwa e dirwe e kgone gore fa outcome ya gore na re ka tšwela bjang pele. Akere chairman ba boletše ka assessment or evaluation, re ka šomiša lentswe la assessment or evaluation. Re bona gore na re ka kgona go tšwela pele bjang. Mara se ke no nyaka go se fetiša go municipality ke gore re leboge botho bja masepala because o ngwe re bereka ba re bolela nako engwe batho ba ba setse ba ntšhitšwe re šomiša lekgang. We should appreciate that understanding. Mara re tšwele pele na re resolve bjang problem e. And ntho e re warišang kudu ke lebaka la gore a etle la mathomo. And mo ke leng gona le budget e ka mokgwa le bolelang kana wa laetša gore e ka re tšea another 50 years or ba le 350 million in that municipality. That money is huge. Or le kgone go deal with that problem. So if on an option e ba reng fang or amount e re ka e šomišago from disaster is this amount, and ba ba lefa 50 million ba withdraw ba isa somewhere, or a re tshwanetse re thomo nagana gore na problem e re tshwanetse re rarolle ka tsela mang. Ka baka la gore municipality revenue raising capacity ya yona o tlo re tšeela nako gore le ka kgona go raise that amount ra kgona go fitlhelela taba ya re kgone go thuša batho. So ke be ke na le go nagana gore as part of the struggle se re tshwanetse re tšwele pele ka sona a e be lebaka la gore tše ba di šišintši tšeo mo tše dingwe tša tšona re di šale morago. E be lebaka la gore because meeting o re ka se kgone go fetša re sa hwetša information engwe mara o re thuša gore re be le setshwantšho sa gore o diragala eng ka gore o na le taba public works ka mogare. And ora re tshwanetse re hwetše a detailed report ya gore na bona ba public works e ba sala ba bafa ba ba file on which conditions. A ke re le ya kwa ba re file ke public works rena as seated here re ka se kgone napa ra e tlhatsela ra re that is true. Mara we know how government works. A public works ino rawa le kgone re na bile re tšana e re lefa yona. So ke nyaka go submit the following gore a re beng le tsela ya gore if o ba le consultation le bona nako engwe ba dumela taba ya gore ba ka kgona go tšwa kwa mara re se ba botše ka taba ya gore le tshwantse le patele ka gore a ba sa kgona a ba sa le active in terms of employment. Re lebelele gore na what can we do if it means the department ya local government and housing and ke bolela ka tsela ke nyaka gore Coxter for purposes I understand that this meeting ke kule ba e bolela mola e be lebaka la gore if re ka ba hwetša lefelo le lengwe through consultation ba dumela that department ya local government ya dintlo e ka se kgone go intervene ra kgona go deal with that problem. Gore mo challenge re ba le yona gore this problem can't take another 4 years as a resolve. We must think and re bona gore na what do we do in order to resolve the problem. So part ya submission e chairperson ba tlang ka yona ke I support our robel assessment, but also there is a struggle. Taba land is a struggle, and we must deal with apartheid spatial development planning in the course of redresser what happened in the past. So I'm just submitting that I hope as and when the chairperson will be summarizing, we'll be able to have a way forward there on address this, but it must not take another 4 years. Regular way 2024, no, 2028. Regularly the same matter or no. Regularly got this thing, we resolve, there is still that problem. There must be a way. And if we get a consultation from the side of the municipality to the constituency to give them options, that meeting I usually pay. Even if you might have met in the past, or but the indication is that one or another, but from now, what do we do? Because a matter of 2018, by now, the municipality should be giving us options in terms of given the constraint or this problem resolve. That is my submission, and I believe that when we meet in the next 2 or 3 years, we either have relocated those people through consensus level. But the department must also provide us public works with clarity in terms of that level. We cannot get that answer today, but I think the petition committee will have a way. So that information.
Mayor, support all the members. Sometimes such a trompe sitio sabore. You know, that is a part of our tradition. Early negotiated it's kind of no, variable flake public works, what recently sitio sabore. Rebat home, Pekibakalabat. Cararo, El Lugishat away, the Lugishe Katzilla, Elurno, Yahotofaj. Scanurno about some airba for plaking, but really well. I don't think Ikawel Kimitsi, I feel the same in chapter 20 something, 25, 24, and how many hectares of that piece of land? Le Kabagala, the RDP, 25, associated. Le Kabagala, the RDP, and then you continue selling other sites. Kicking twingo, but now my problem, Kuri, Ogare na arsa respect our own culture and tradition. Kiba Halavar. Paruchukwa so many years about Sheba Navabona, and today, no, I Samaya, currently. Lili Bellegaseling. I just want to support what the chairperson was saying and others, but can't be able to talk at surgery level.
Kalebo chairperson. Now will be short. Issue ya kafe like ya meat, water and sanitation. Mabatu badulangon. Kaori the way nebaye khalusetsa ka ona mo masekane abana sanitation hona le di health risk, so e wenene gore ne re gopela gore masipala a tsenelle le go le public works ya ba kolota mara di basic services for batho ba borena di tshwanetse gore di be gona. Ke kwela mogalabe ba bolela more arna di toilet di blockile, all those things. Ne re gopela an urgent intervention gore there is no way mo batho ba ka dulang plekeng e beng ka mkhono. Ke gopela ya ka eo maybe lo nyoko kwa gore di plan tša bona Ka ora ke re a tseba, it is true, ntho engwe le engwe e na le di-financial implications, we know that. Mara re ka se hape re ka se dumele hore batho ba rena ba dule ba sena eng, ba sena metsi, ba sena le di-toilet, ba ya nageng. Yona eo le rena re tshwanetse hore batho ba bo rena ba be le dignity. And then o ba le dignity ko re ba tshwanetse hore ba ye mo tshireletseileng, ho tshireletseago hore ba kgone ho di thusa hone. No leboha.
Just to Majoro and I will suggest that maybe we need to treat this issue ka botho, humanity, mo re ka kgonang ka bona, and also morality, because it's very important. And Honorable Motlope talked about dignity. You know, our people can't continue to live as if Uganda is an apartheid era. It can't be right. And let me tell you, Public Works will not transfer the land to them. Public Works will transfer a land to you. Considering Lona as the municipality, you have the responsibility to take care of these people. And I believe Public Works are selling land. That's not how they work. They have transferred the land to you, they have given you land. They might not have put conditions. Mara lena ya ga masipala. It's that land, you should not sell it to developers, you should not sell it to the highest bidders. But consider these people who are going to create a shelter, are going to create a dignified sanitations, who are going to pay any other body or expecting who are in this democracy. We understand the issue of spatial development planning. But I can shumishiwa hore it disadvantage batho. The other question kore, how big is the land if I can get the direct answer? How many hectares? But we need to be sure about hectares, because when we are talking about, and these families, they are less than 30 from the report that I got, Bamasengane. So if we have to, this is part of the work that we have and the research that we should have done. To say, even if we are saying it can accommodate so many heirs, and how big is those heirs, and how big is the land? Those are the basics, because but I'm saying these things because, and I think Honorable Pogane spoke about it to say, our focus should not be saying, no, let's focus on generating revenue. And I think ourselves, where we are sitting, part of the grants, and this kind of people, they have been considered in one of the grants that you are getting, so that it could subsidize them. So, because if they grant equitable shares, that grant is actually meant even also to subsidize. Now, when we do spatial development planning, we should not actually disregard or dislocate our people. Let's have a way of actually integrating them so that they live like any other person. Ba be gaufi le everything. Ba be gaufi le toropo, ba be gaufi le dishopo, ba be gaufi le dipetlele. Yeah? Those are the things that we should consider. But if Renyago or no, because and I was talking about issues that revenue. If Lenahan or maybe they can't pay services, but that grant, equitable shares, is meant for them. Yes, I've seen that that thing that they were continuing paying. But I'm saying now because the land has been transferred to the municipality. Municipality because they have not done assessment. They are not sure or whether they can afford or they can't afford. But we are saying, even if you are spatial development planning, I want to segregate this kind of people. So we need to be very considerate. That's why I was talking about humanity, dignity. And where I'm sitting, we should not wait if all of them because when you look at them from where I'm sitting, you look at their age, you should be worried. Or if Bagano, something can happen to them because their lifespan now, because you should be worried. So I'm saying those are the things that need to be considered. Maybe what I will suggest, well, and I'm not sure, we'll give you an opportunity just also to respond, to say maybe there's a need to do that assessment, or how big is the land, what are other possibilities and options. The issue I understand and that them having azanga attend anything. But if it affects almost everybody there. What can be done as part of interventions? What is the long-term plan? Yeah, I've heard you, Mayor Obulela Katabaya Manduna, and so on. Because we should also have a way of relating this. They are actually very key stakeholders. We must make sure that Rena Lebona we move at the same page, at the same pace, so that as and when you have your own IDP rep forums, they remain the key stakeholders of your meetings, so that you take them on board and they raise issues, and we are able also to make sure other things, because we also have other things that are actually addressed that concerns them. And also agree on how certain things should be done, yourselves together with them. I think that's very important. Also, maybe at the level of your mayor's forum, the local house of traditional leaders is also represented there, so that you continue to give guidance and support. Also, Mahochbadi will give guidance to Manduna and so on. You know, I can say sure where you are sitting, what do you think, maybe we should also as a part of solution orientation, or what do you think we should move forward in attending to both issues? I mean, considering inputs made by honorable members.
Ke ya leboha Chair, listen, the committee ya lena le bašomedi ba lena ke no bontšha gore tsela ye ba bolelang ka yona ke mo metsi a fetang a mantšintši ao a nyakang 350 million gore re ba toše mola goba re die gore ba be ka odimo metsi a te ka fase ane bjale he nka re be re tshwantse re di etsela ka 50 million e be re e tshwere mara re fetša go dia tsela ewe metsi a e ta itše a tsamaya re tšhela mabu re dia dilo tše ka moka metsi a la mantši a tsena a tšwa ka kwa a feta a itšea a ke more ya thapi ke mo mmasepala o bo pholenetše gore ro ba le dithapi tše batho metsi a tlo ba a tsenela ka kwara dia ledamo la gore be le dithapi then le ba dutše jwale a se re eme a ke le ya re bona a se re eme re nyakile ra engineering re mo patetse 1.5 million gore a bereke folomola a bala motse ka motee metse ela ka moka a fetša ebe a re metse e ke mekaka a fetša a rena a lebelela gore na he re ba toša re ba khuduša re ba iša ko ngwe gore ba tšwe ka kwa ra ledamo lela ba dutšeng ka ra lona e tla ba bokae 350 million and rena be re na le 50 road ya ka yona tsela ba disaster ba tla le ba local government ba re mo le ka se die tsela ba re mo tsela le no fetša o idia yo tšea ke metsi be re nyako ba diela re kgopetse ba disaster mara ya pala ka gore re fetša o idia fela metsi a la mantši a tsena a e tšea ke ba re tšeela yona ka di 18 tša July gore tšhelete re ka se e šomiše mo o dia tsela rena re tano re ganele o sena pula re ya ro gora rena ra tšhela mabu o no re ba sepele botse
ke a lekwa mara ke nyaka gore if nka dinga botsisa direct question gore la re go ba relocate ke 350 million. How many are they? Ke ba bakae?
Maybe Chairperson, maybe the area ba bolelang ka yona. Because the last time we were told we must go there and inspect, all of us, and we went there. Just some few weeks that I'm talking about, the disaster management team was there for the same inspection. That's when they withdrew their grant to say you can't start here. The number about it could be almost close to 100. But straight in a flood zone. This straight and where these people are staying, but really mabota so go batiba ka mabota so le ka stibele bota ntate makoka be ke na le bona je le inspect bula enele ke tsamaile le bona ka ramitse ba le bona ba itse mableke ntwe ke bolang ka yona so bona ne banya go phusha re rena re tswale le metsi ala a ska ya ka mo bona ba beng ka ona a ye ka mo beng le ba bangwe so wa bona gore o tshwantse o thibele ba gore ba ska ela ke metsi mara still ka se ya thibe metsi o ka se ya tswalele ka mogwa beng ka ona rena re ya something ye ka di gore metsi a tšhabele ka mo side engwe ka mo a tšhabelang ka ona a tšhabela bathong again the engineering report e leng ona Chairperson e bolela ka the construction of attenuation dams if you want to deal with that problem. That's why Mera bolela ka almost close to 350 million. The relocation ya batho bale, they did not even want to talk about it. So the engineering report that I'm talking about is there. If you want to relocate those people, you're still going to lose more than what you have before you can even start the project. It runs into millions, hundreds of millions of rands. Or relocate because and every relocator, remember, we must also have a site or hence, what we are doing, but I heard the Honorable Machete mixing the two things. Public works. I think this one here, public works, it's a separate matter. It's another thing. But we must look at the really can we sell stands to those people, which I think the mayor has committed, and it's also the size, the land. I think that's what we're going to do and bring it back. But this one, yeah, Maris, it's worse. Even if Reganonyaga Otara something, that one is a disaster waiting to happen, Chairperson. I must put it here. How about those torrential rains, Jabu 2000 and whatever, globally a very serious problem. And I don't know, because this matter was here before this committee, coming from the office of the president and office of the speaker. We deliberated on this matter. We went there, we checked. I get the solution for those people must be relocated. That's the only way that we can do now. There is nothing that if you continue to give services in that space, you are saying they must continue to stay there. If something happens when you have actually given them services in that space, then we are having a problem. So I'm just thinking, or somebody must just help us. The solution to that problem, Mr. Makoka bagadumelana lena, leba kanora arezamingo whatever. Mola medzala jwa straight, alivile mo ba dutjing ona. Ano tswa ka fasa le bridge, aba leba straight. There is nothing that you can do there. So it's a problem ka boyona. It's just a problem. Ye longoring ere sa ba relocate, which the relocation also wants money. We're going to have problems. Leba kanore elga mabotenyana re bona o ka ruga diela. We've got a report that comes from the engineers. I suggest the other solution here, the engineering report, you either should move those, you must move those people and create a river yourself. You must build it. Now we build the disaster. Something that could happen in 10 years, something that could happen in 20 years, but you can spend this amount of money. It's clear in terms of what should happen. So the only option there is to relocate those people and get the water to pass. You can't close that water.
By the way, you said you had a meeting with them.
Yeah, we spoke several. We went there. I worked with him.
No, like a community meeting.
Community, yeah. When they initially settled there. Remember, it happened some years back. They refused and they stayed there.
Maybe, you know what I would suggest, honorable member, also looking into the magnitude of the issue there. We need to actually, maybe the mayor and must actually have a meeting. Because again, where we are sitting also, we can't encourage things that will actually create problems for our people. Because when I looked into the resolution of the previous committee, they said, no, maybe there's a need, over the meeting, the petitioners together with that community and come up with an amicable solution. And when you show them all these challenges, I think we can actually have an amicable solution. Or what do we do? It's not something that we could impose to them, but when you raise issues sharply so, they will understand and they could see where they actually is not safe for them. So that it's a solution together with the municipality. And that is needed. And also have to look forward on how best do we then move forward in terms of how do we get an alternative place for them. It's something that can also, you might not do it also considering the capacity of the municipality, but look into what other sector departments can be brought into the picture in helping just to get that the matter has been addressed. Ke bono ka re le na le tsheselo o bolela ya le ka bolela
kwalwa ka taba ya hore ho be le taba ya hore metsi a fite a o kgonale hore metsi ha ata mo re a re direct to another place ka hore o ka se kgonale mara ntho e re ba re e gopelang hore re be re te re dule mo re ba re gopele hore ho be le service delivery ore strata seo se feleditse go kgorwa ka ngwaga ofe ha re dutse so nna sentse ke dula kwa until today a ke so bone maybe o ta dilo tse tsa go kgora strata di bontse gore ba a kgora or mo o na leng kotinyana ba tswalela a ke so e bone and that is why ke kgonne gore ke sekata ke le thie gore nna if o na le gore ntho eo ke e boneng a se e bonweng ke batho ba bangwe ba thatseele a e so bia ba ona ntho eo ka gore taba e ya relocation re bolela ka ntho ena e na le budget e nyake yang ye kgolo e re ka se kgone e afforda ka gore ha re bolela ka meago ntho e thie ke bokae ye e tshwanetse gore e ntšhe mo re ise mole and then o kgora strata ke bona o ka re eo le nna le kang hira le ya ke le pensioner like this ka driver that galleon ka di hore go kgone go bonala gore mo o na le batho and then go kgone go sepileya ka gore ana bjale re bolela poladi sa soto mona le a bona ha ina ke mangata kgonang go attenda dilo tse bjalo ke a leboga
mara la dumela hore mo le dutseng gona ga go safe for lena
ke tahana ke hana ka gore ke bona ke theleditše le ya batho ba bolela and then le proof ya gore dilo tšeo ba re batho bana ba dutse ka swele sorry ke copile ga ba bolela a ba dula ka swele that is why re na le dipampiri tšeo tša kgosi ke tše ke ba ke bona o kare o ka ba kaone gore ba ba sa di balang ba kgone go bona gore ntho eo le communication e bile gona le ke lengwalo la kgosi la go bontšhe gore ba o patalwa stene seo se rekiswa and then le ke la masepala o bontšhe gore le dilo tše di patalwang di a patalwa ke ya di-4 tša August ana bjale ya o tswa ko wa masepala o bontšhe gore ba dumele gore mo go dula batho a ke re wa patelwa service wa thwa tsona tšeo a ke kgone go di tseba ka mabitso
ke tša di patela mo feng copy a kgone gore tlhalosetsa ka pele gore le patelang
eo ke a o bontšhe gore go nyakiwa ntho le a bona le stene sa ona se ngwetse gore ke sa business o bontšhe gore a se residential fela and then le taba ya gore mothabeng ga dule kwa o dula ana mo steneng seo o no bore ga bereke Limpopo le a bona o tshwana le mang a ile o bereka Gauteng le a re le so ba bangwe ba ka ba le mo ka o bereka mara o na le mo ba dulang
okay ba patelang ke proof of res
yone yo proof of residence a e fiwe motho wa o tshwana le nna if o na le gore a ke patale le re keng ke ditokelo di-service tša masepala o sa patele a ba dumele o fa lengwalo leo le a bona
mara a ke re lena le re ye ke a bontšha gore le a patela yanong ye a se a bontšha gore le a patela ye ke ya gore ba no confirma gore no lona le dula mo ba le tseba gore le dula mola
and ke bolela bjalo le yana bjale ke sa thatsela yona ntho le e bolelang ka ba ka tlhaloso gore lengwalo leo ba ka se mphe like nna if ke thomile mokhukhu wa ka mole and ke sa patele ditokelo tša kwa masepala
le patelang kwa masepala
ore service and service yone yo e sa teng ya gore le di-dustbin leng a ke re ba bontšhe gore ba ta ba re thusa mara a bate
mara la di patela kgwedi ka kgwedi
ka ngwaga sometimes e le tšhelete e ntši
le patela bokae
a ke sa gopole gore ke bokae ke bolela ntho e ke e bolelang and le di-billboard tša ona mo le re a di patala ke 4,000 something re na le billboard tše pedi tša ana mo
ko Blueberg municipality re na le levy ya 30 ranta ka ngwaga o le modudi wa kwa patla 30 ranta be 30 ranta nyo le ka re malo ba re o ke ditse ba 50 ranta ka ngwaga ke ranta ke la ya ntšintši patelwa magistrate ya ngwaga ya ranta be le ranta batho ba dudi ba Blueberg ba tseba re ba patela ke be 30 ranta nyo le ya o 49 wa 50 ka ngwaga ka re ke 2 ranta ka kgwedi
ya hore ba seke ba ba le motho a nyaka lengwalo o nyaka lengwalo ko masepaleng la o bontšha gore modudi wa ka blowback a ke le a le bona le so o ra re to bontšhitše 50 rand eo ya ngwaga ka ngwaga ba ntšha 50 rand gale be a magistrate e le 2 rand e be le 1 rand gale ke ya o bontšha gore ke motho e re Mothabeng luxury apartment ke business ya bona ya kwa mo ba dulang ntate Mothabeng ba nyaka lengwalo la gore batho ba tsebe gore ba dula kae that and then ke nana gore di-apartment tša bona ka re bona ke di-apartment a kere ke business ya bona ba edile ka blowback ke yona ye Mothabeng luxury apartment ke di-room a le kwe ke re pula e rile o na raya Mothabeng a mphounela re batho ba ka ba palela ko tswa bana ba palela ko ya dikolong batho ba ya mmereko ba palela ko ya mmerekong suka metsi be le a mantši ka Mothabeng a tla tšea mmotoro wa ka furu metsi a la e petere ka ya ka mo founela ka re Mothabeng ke mo ahao mo o mo kae a re ke gona ke na le batho ba o tlhokomela moo ka re eya na ino ba re motho o mogolo a bolela re ka se re a bolele tšona ana mo bue ke be ke na le bašomedi ba masepala ka nako ya ona bo Hemina ba department ya rena ya dikgerekgere ka ba bontšha gore ke kgopela gore le tšheleng mabu mo pelenyana mo gore batho ba kgone go hata petere ka gore o bo o senyeile pula e nele annuele e re kaya lo khumana le monkileng ra tšhela mabu a seo a ke re ntšone le pula e kgolo la e bona as long le tšhetše pula ya tata tsamaya metsi a la a tšwelela a tšwele ka bosesane oba a tšwela a sepela a tšwela a bela ka bontšhi ba ona
re le kwele mama le nna think mo ke dutšeng ke a no kwa ile gore le se ke be ikwa mara ka kwa le bolela ka mara the only thing that I don't even understand ke lengwalo ke service le re mba e patela la tseba gore wena ba e patela ka ngwaga gore ka kgwedi mara mo ke dutšeng mo ke a lekwa mara I don't even understand gore ke eng ntho maybe honorable members maybe Luna you understand it better but where I'm sitting I am not convinced gore ba patelang gore ba reka lengwalo lela maybe you should then help me Honorable Puka.
Yeah, I kijago no check le bo major. Or na after basno kumana the report, yeah, the engineer. Ba ile ba khona go kaya go dula le setšhaba na ba fa setšhaba this report. Because it's critical. Gore setšhaba se khumane this report ba khone go kusha gore ba dutse kotsing ya mohuta mang le gore the challenges tse di bang gona mola di tliswa ke gopola gore it's very much critical because ge ba batho ba no bona ba sa khumane di services ba kwishe gore na go tla jwang masepala o na le a report e leng gore e bontšha gore batho ba ba kotsing and batho ba khone ka fewer that molaetša it's a problem. I'm just checking ge ba ile ba khona go ka ba le community meeting to present that report to that community to say this is the situation e le le dula ka re ga yona and fa le dula at your own risk. But with regard to issue relocation you know of course maybe just to add, or of course, this issue, masipala ukasa khona dila le yona ntle buy-in ya that community. Ka baka la ukasa ke imphusi mo go bona. But it's important that they must get that information. And again, the municipality should also Ge bona ba tshwere that report e ba fa this understanding ya gore mo ke kotsing batho ba rena ba kotsing ba ka no ba sa bone kotsi ka bo bona. What other alternatives should be there? Of course, like the report indicates, or in terms of relocation, and so much. Maybe, of course, like the chair for it becomes critical that we are aware of the municipality can't manage with that money. You can't afford that money. You can't afford it, even with regards in respect to the little that you are getting for MAG. You can't afford to deal with those matters. You would need, of course, interaction. Level Coxter to say, situation will go no more. What do we do? Bo Coxter must be able to come into the picture. But also the municipality must be able to say, but identify an area. It's important or what be relocated. Provided you are able to agree with them. But at least the municipality must be able to plan ahead. Le Coxter engage le ona ge ba gona resources di gona le bolela batho ba tšhelete ya go ka relocate e gona it becomes much easier other than go no ba le a stalemate. Of course the municipality ya bona batho ba mo ba kotseng kumka there's no movement batho ba le bona a ba nyaka go shift, then it becomes a challenge mo e leng gore ge kotsi e tlo ba wela mmusho o tlo ba o le ka gare ga mathata. Mushu to valga matata. He kozi ka hlaga mona motseng. Mushu to valga matata. He disaster ika ba well. So it's something that we must be able to be thinking about. How then do we try and resolve this issue? Thanks, Chair.
Nora lebo ke machete pes ke na lona gana gore na go ngore tshwantse re buletše taba e mara tabela lengwalo re no re tla ikwisha tšatši le lengwe wa le ka ditlhalošo tše re di kgweditšeng ka rona le o bana la wena le business ya motho le re ke luxury what bala re tsebe gore lengwalo le be le addressa business bjalo ka yena o ba ke generic letter na ka re le bontšha gore o ka re o mongwe le mongwe o tshwantse gore that explanation o tšwa lena a re kgone no kwisha botse ro dira mara a se taba e kgolo yeo tše lengwe tše a se taba tše le kgolo re ka no se diša le moraro re ka no kwisha gore re ka se kwishe dilo tshwana it's fine mara taba e kgolo ke ye ya gore re a bjane pele ene na ke nyaka o šišinya gore process ya consultation a ithome le dirile ke dumelana le yona mara process ya consultation a ithome. That's one. Number two, municipality how to more identify lefelo lo bona gore he process ya rena consultation he re ka re bolela le bona ba dumela then mo ke mo re ka ba beang gona mara re dire ka botho ka mogolo gore chairman ba shetse ba bontšitše ka gona gore tle re kgone go ba le tsela ya gore tabe ra rologa ape a gona ga lo re ka no ba le bothata ra be ra bitša ke modimo ka moka mo re paletswe go ba rarolla o tla re bitša one by one again. So re tshwanetse re tle ka process ke suggest le process e tše pedi ya go consulta ka mokgwa le ba bangwe ba šetse ba bontšitše ka ona gore na ge ba boledišana le setšhaba ba bontšha ka fao lefelo le la le leng kotsi setšhaba se se dulang kwa bona ka bo bona ba tla e bona ka tsela mang and then e le gore na le mo ba ka fihla ba ikwešiša gore ka le lengwe la matšatši re ka ba le kotsi felo fa mara re e le gore a dumelelana re na le lefelo re le ka lebe yona ra thoma wa boledišana le batho ba bangwe ba ba ka kgona gore thuša go aga dintlo e ba agile dintlo tšela ke ona re ka letšeang ra lešako re bone gore na e ka se kgone o feleletša e kgonagetše na ka gore ye re e tšhoang ka moka rena re dutše mo kore tšatši le lengwe a ke re ntho e re e bitšang kotsi a e tlhaloše e tla gape ke moka ga fela rena re tle re dule mo re ile ra ba ka re a taba ye ileng ya ba gona ra palelwa ko e lokiša le kgone o bile ka tselae ke mo bjale o thoma o tsena le kgoro tša ge edimo le baetapele ba ka edimo kona re tlang ka tharollo re ka se palele ke tharollo gape a ke re ka ba le disaster yo ba a national matter ke mo ka ya ba a national matter everybody o nyaka go tseba gore na dira kona mo bele re no re bona gore this is the right direction that we can take. So I'm proposing chairman in the interest of time lono re tšedingwe tša tšona re ka no se di kwešiše for now mara tabe e kgolo mo ke gore na process ya consultation le dipoledišano at the same time municipality wa ba identify lefelo ya dilo tše kao fela tšona le diragala wa ba o ntše o engage wa le Coxter ra bona gore na re ka se kgone o ka rarolola bothata bjona tše dingwe tše re a di kwa tše mara tšatši leo ba o le bothata ora rena as a province will have failed to deal with the problem because e thoma e tla mapetlile leveleng ya province for intervention or over le tharollo. And so that is the process that I'm proposing as part of the way forward because re tshwanetse re be le mo re thoma ona re bona gore re palelwa kae ge re ntše re tšwela pele o rarolla bothata ke a leboga Mlostu.
No, thank you very much. No ba le tšedingwe di tšweletše ka morago mara the main thing e batho ba tsene mo ka yona ba tsene ka taba ya gore ba re ba kgopela tsela akere ba tsene mo ka go bolela gore ba kgopela tsela and o ka re a ka go resolviwa taba ya tsela e ene ba reng ba e kgopela
350 million. So I think what we need to do here, because I will suggest that we take the route here, Honorable Machet, to say maybe go Masenke, you then need to go and do assessment. Assessment or ke bo mama ba dulang ba ke ba ba kae ke batho ba mofuta mang ba ba dulang mo. Also, as and when you do that, you look into the issue of spatial development planning, so that it also accommodate them. But I think there is a need also for us also to do an oversight.
Yeah, ke ntho be ke sa nyoko e suggest ke sa bolela because be ke sa nyoko re ntho ya bobedi before we can go further because it's not that consultation e be sa diriwa e a diriwa according to mangwalo a motho la go bontšha gore no o na ntse a dira di up and down go sa thušagale akere so I think for re kgone go resolve tabe a re arrangeng e be rena e be the municipality be le Coxter if it come to a push le public works then rieng gona kwa go ile bona lefelo la or it can be the committee first to go and see gore ga botse go diragala then is when that we can take decision because I kere ka njwele ke di hearsay re no kwa go to and what so a re yen le rena re tsamaya re iponela two ge le bolela ka lengwalo le le reng lengwalo le is questionable that letter is not questionable o ka se fuwe lengwalo ka ga masepala o se modudu wa kwa so it's either ke la go patela ke motho mo go la kere a o kwa re no re a patela a re tsebe gore ke bokae and somewhere we need to consider re bolela le batho ba bagolo akere so ga re ke lengwalo mara re a patela go patela gona wa patela the services that is why masepala a mo file lengwalo la go bontšha re ke modudu a kwa ka re ge nkebe a sa patele selo e se modudu masepala ba ka se mo fe lengwalo and a ke nyaka gore re ye mo e le gore re thoma go naganela motho a tshwere lengwalo e le motho o mogolo ra nagana o ka re lengwalo la le tshwere motlho mongwe le rekile no it must not go there o file lengwalo ke masepala akere so is the responsibility ya masepala if there is fraud in the municipality akere mara mogala bo tshwereng o tshwere lengwalo le le jwang ka ga masepala la go bontšha re ke modudu wa kua le meyara wa motse ba re ke modudu wa kua tše dingwe tše a sa kgone go di tlhalosa gore a ke tsebe gore ke assessment ya eng we need to understand mo re tswang gona ke ntho ke e kgopela ntho honorable members gore we need to understand gore na re dila le batho ba mohuta mang. So now my suggestion gone be le gore e tlo ba this ya ba that batho ba le ke batho ba bagolo so to finalize taba ya batho ba le a re yeng e be the community re go from the community re go from the masepala and everybody ba batla ba le go re kgone go tlhalosa then the decision will be taken there wa bona so that is why ke re ga le bona fela ke bothata so nna ke kgopela fela gore a re berekisane le bona ga botse ba sepele ka moyo motšhweu ba tsebe gore this committee ye ya batho ba ile re bidutse mo e beilwe ke lena ebile e emetše setšhaba sa gabo rena dillo tša lena di a kwagala re a emelela re tlo lešala morago re tlo tšea sebaka le lena le tlo tseba then ra tla kua lefelong la borena ra bona gorena rena le bo Coxstar ka moka le masepala re ka thušana bjang ka lena akere ka baka la re se se šetšeng kore a re nyako go tlo hwetša go sasa le latlhilwe ditsele re sa tse go ta le latlhilwe kae and a ke tshepe gore ka gare ga government e le leng ka mogare ga yona e na le di-intentions tša go latlha batho tseleng go na le kore ka gare ga bothata bo bongwe le bo bongwe le bongwe go na le ka mokgwa taba e tla lokišwang ka gona taba e tla lokišwa a re nyako gore re tšee diphoso tša bo Coxstar diphoso tša bo public works e be re di phara godimo ga lena lena le filwe ka excitement ya ke le be le mmereko go tshwana le lekgowa go le bereka o tloga le re šala ka ntlo ya ka o itšee a ke re o tlo itšea ka o amogela other things a ona taba seo se lebogang ke na le motse lekgowa la ka le mphile motse or lekgowa la ka le mphile koloi so why need to kore re epolele dilo tše dingwe tše e le gore re palela ko go understand the situation a re lebeleleng situation e batho ba lene ba le ka mogarena and a re solveng ka moyo mo botse and then re reng go bopapa le borago le re tlhokang pelaelo le se ka kwa go ntse bola ke re santse re tsene kwa re nyakolle re die se mara se se šetšeng go tlo ba ga ba le tharollo ya tabe ye le gore re tlo e thwala bele ka committee ra tla ra dula le lena le ba bangwe ba community gana mo le gona together le ba gana kua masenkaneng akere ra dula fase ra kwa ga baka a re nyako go le ememiša le batho ba bagolo akere re bana ba banyane re tlo tla mo lena re le lena ka moka le bo masepala ka moka re bone gore na tharollo ya tabe e tlo ba eng tharollo yona e tlo ba gona ke a leboga
maybe before maybe I should ke a bona gore MMU ke bona ka re wa tšhesela o nyako go bolela re go for opportunities and then ke fe mayor so that we summarize.
Chairperson, thanks very much. With due respect, ke lemohile gore le doba le lemohile gore we are on the same page le lena. We almost agree with what you are saying. But there are certain instances. If you check, these are two things. I don't want them to be mixed. There are two things. It's given dojama senkaneng J24 cha public works ki issue ya service delivery ya tsela ya mareisi. I think those are the two things that we must separate. They're not one and the same thing. So the first one, I think you summed it up to say this is what must happen. One, there must be that assessment on the land and the leemo la batho ba le ba the occupants. But on this one, ya tsela ya mareisi. If you check that thing, it's the letter it's wearing ki proof of residence. Proof of residence. This person says, I've got apartments here. And we are saying, we cannot say we don't know. We are aware of those. But I must indicate the sites. Adi abiwa ke maspala. Di abiwa ke nduna. On that area. The area that was warned or no, don't build here. It's a flood zone. And they continued to build in that space. And when they have built, now there must be services that must come. Then who should give services? It's us. That's why in certain instances, you become relaxed and you give some of those things, like you can't refuse proof of residence and other things. But then here comes the issue to say, we want a road. And we are saying, no, we cannot say Ragasalefetsela completely. But let's make an assessment through the engineering processes and hear the results. And I want to concur and say, if there must be that inspection in loco from the committee itself, maybe if you can invite CDM because they're aware of this matter, disaster unit aware of this matter, they visited the area together with us, and then it will be yourself this time, so that you can be able to see for yourself. It's correct to say this is a disaster in waiting. If we don't address this quickly, like Honorable Machete has indicated, I think it's yeah, no, it's no, it will be, it will be something that we will have to regret in no time. So the sooner it is attended to, we've got interactions with on this matter to say, Philomo, this is what is happening, and Philomo, and the relocation part is another thing. Remember when aba mikuku those people, so you must think about that even when you want to relocate them. That's why it becomes very difficult for them to say you must relocate them to somewhere else. Remember when you relocate them, rather you are taking them to other places which we must have as a municipality, which is a scarce resource in that regard. But I'm saying, I want to agree with the proposal that there must be an inspection in local. We go there, all of us. Anything because disaster, when they withdraw the grant, like I'm saying, we wanted to put something, and disaster came to inspect where the money was going. They said, no. You can't bring 15 million here, it can't do anything, and we can't even be able to relocate these people. Because these people must just move here. How did they stay here? Then it goes back to the issue. So I just wanted to say, it will be our word against their word, and at the end of the day, it will be like somebody. That inspection would be the best result that could actually assist Chairperson. Thank you.
And I think, Major, that's initially what I was actually proposing to say. Maybe we need to treat them differently. We might actually have been in the same meeting. For Yama Reisi, also at Lokahala, that an oversight inspection, we need to go there. But we are saying you need to resuscitate the issue of consultative meetings with them. Despite whatever that can over, but it's important for the awareness to say, no, but this is what you should expect if a disaster happens. So we are worried because we should not wait up until something happens. We regulate and we have made them aware. While at the same time, taking what Honorable Pugano was saying, maybe after that we'll then invite, in that meeting we could invite the relevant key role players like your CDM, they are also responsible for disaster. So we then look into who else can we invite in that meeting. Maybe we had that meeting with the petitioners before, because and that meeting should actually be initiated. It should be initiated by the mayor. So you invite us, you invite even other stakeholders. We go there. We are going to play an oversight. We are going to do that oversight inspection. So it's very important, but maybe at the same time, because maybe we might not have time, but as and when we are there, we also get a report in terms of Masinking, how far you have went the assessment that you should have done, so that we get a proper feedback of where are you, or where are we in terms of Masinking also. But it's very important, irrespective of irrespective of this place is not okay for human settlement, because it's very important. So that when everybody was there and at least the message was communicated to them. Yeah. And also all these other aspects that we have raised with us, the report from engineers and so on, that should be presented to them. So they must know. Unlike we agreed and there's nothing happening, but if something's real, then no, this is actually a very bad situation. Because where we are sitting, we could see. I was also trying to look in some of the videos, Ghana go who will lead flood in that area. So then it tells you, no, we need also to consider these factors. So I think that's how we could summarize the meeting, and that should happen within how long, maybe, honorable members, we give it a time frame of a month or, Honorable Machat? Yes, go community nyele ya bo Marais. Yeah, maybe we could, maybe before we even go there, if we have time, because we could then allocate our time very nicely, we then ratoma, koma thinking, rakono one other side, how big is it, and like also a feedback of the work that has been done with regard to the assessment. I was just saying, maybe considering that they would then have to go and do the assessment, maybe let's look into time frame or guide running. Maybe we can give it a month or so. No, right now we could then the site visit. Yeah, but it's important that they invite us and we go and listen and also provide guidance where it is needed. You wanted to say so before I forget Famajoro or no Pogan?
Yeah, the nature of the meeting. It's not a community meeting.
No. Rena, it's an oversight visit. Oversight. Okay. So the meeting is gonna be held, but they must tell us when are they having that meeting. So the meeting will be led by the mayor there. I gotta go back to Bahai.
Koma senkaneng, ba re ke 4 hectares. Koma senkaneng, ke 4 hectares. Ke ra re be re sa tsebe di-hectares, ba re ngwaletše ma, ke re re tše mo re a botšiša gore na ke bokae. Ba re ke 4 hectares. Ke ra ile masenkaneng. Ke a leboga.
Yeah, 4 hectares for about for 30 families.
Yeah,
less than 30 families. No, they were saying 30 families, but we like 24 Rs. Yeah, so it is standard at 24, yeah. So, but as long as we have the size of the land, and we'll know. But maybe within the period, in a period of a month, arrange a meeting more one and the community race, yeah. But inform us. But when you go there, invite the CDM, and yeah, I think they are very also critical because I get a function where disaster lies with them. Yeah, I think that's how we have actually sum up the meeting, and that meeting Audurahale Mutabenya Khwedi. So Khwedi August, maybe it should happen before the end of next month, September. Yeah. Okay, Major. Yeah, ke nahana hore re ka le lokolla le di-petitioners le lena ba tla le invite ha o tla ba ona le meeting wa mofuta ola. Majoro, we really for honoring our invitation, the lady petitioners re leboa ba le na re kopela re le no ba le khotlello le lona le khona go kwishisha re bo a se bothata bo bunyane ke bo boholo and re tsentse re bane le tsela e maleba ya hore bo rarabolla ka yona re a leboga re ka le lokolla